Right. Nope. Wait. Nope. Yeah. Da, da, da. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. There we go. Hey. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. My name is Co, full-time art goblin, and welcome my pinchers. Hi, everyone. I hope everything's working. My computer's being a little bit weird today, but everything is all good. But hi, everyone. Hi. Gonna do my little. Wolf Skirb, thanks for the first. Congratulations on the first. But hi, Sundrake. Hi, Wolf Skirb. Hi, Mind Fox. Hi, Napalm. Hi, Sundrake. Hi, Mr. Gnome. Congratulations on 20 streaks. Hi, Kumari. Hi, everyone. We are going to be drawing some OCs as bunnies. Well, as bunny girls, because bunny girls' outfits are cute, and I don't need to defend this fact. It is a proven fact we have all agreed on. Oh wait, where's my ears? 1 second. You can't see it, but I am wearing bunny ears. I was gifted them a while ago. I am wearing them. I couldn't find one for my model, though. If anyone has some clip-on ears, let me know. But I am personally wearing bunny ears. Hi, Osloon. Well, I'm not allowed to draw reverse bunny girl outfits. That's silly. I would get in big trouble for that. Well, I mean, I could draw them censored, probably. Ooh, these ears are weird. I can hear them through my headphones. Right, but so here is the plan. I have a lot of OCs. They are all very, very cute. And so we are going to be trying to draw as many of them as possible. A long time ago, I drew this. Very long time ago. Like, oh my goodness, look at how much my art's improved. But a long time ago, I drew this. I will be trying to do this again. I don't know if I'll be able to color it on stream because we want to see if we can get as many as we can. But we're going to do some sketches. We're going to try to clean some of them up. And we're going to do as many as we can before the timer runs out. And the timer being Nekai, who will spoil the party, as is their job. Still cute, though. Aw, cute. All right, that is the plan. And to make this plan fun, I finally figured out how to get this to work. All right, there to go. And we've got the wheel. It has the smallest text ever put onto a wheel. Actually, can I increase the size of the text? Does this make it better? Nope, that text is still small as shit. Hmm. Wow, what the heck? Why is the text so small? Huh. Hey, come on. I swear, I am cursed with these wheels. Cursed with these wheels. bigger. Look how small that is. How in the world am I supposed to change that? Ah, this is all I can think of now. There we go. Oh, wow, some of those text is broken. What the heck? Some of these are wrong. Oh, wait. It's too big, maybe? There we go. There we go. I got it, kind of. Oh, she's not reading. What am I doing? Oh, no, it's okay. Don't worry. I figured it out. It's all directly in front of me. But there we go. I will say I have male bodied OCs. They are not included in this list. Not because I don't think it would be really cute to draw them as bunny girls, but it would take me too long to draw them. I really struggle with male bodies, so it would be, if one of them would come up, it would kind of become the stream. So, that is, yeah! Big muscular men are hard to draw. Oh, okay, explain what the bits is. Right, music, calm down. I need calmer music to explain stuff. Wow, all this music is really intense. Sure, whatever. I'll just explain. I'm all scatterbrained. Oh my goodness, it's so cute wearing these ears. Sorry. I'm going full ADHD. Alright, so for the bits, a cool thing I discovered with this wheel that I found is I can adjust the probability. Therefore, for every 100 bits, I will increase the probability of one of these characters coming up on the wheel. If you've got a favorite, just send some bits. I don't know. I thought it would be fun. If it's not fun, we won't do it. But it was one of those like, if someone really wants to see a character drawn, you can throw some bits and it increases the probability. It's like a game. Because it's like, I'm always scatterbrained. That is very true. I'm really scatterbrained this morning, though. I was like doing okay, and then I was like, I woke up, and then I was like, I got this, and then I didn't do anything. I need to connect Kofi. I think Kofi is connected to the stream. Yeah, you can either do bits or donations to my Kofi would also be accepted. I don't really know how this works. I kind of had this as like a last minute idea because I got the wheel to work. I like making a job. Yeah. So if you've got an OC, Nekai, if you could put the OC directory again. If you've got an OC you want to see given a bunny girl outfit, and you've got some bits you want to throw, it can increase the probability of them showing up. Yeah. Is this fun? I always feel bad about asking for money. I thought it would be fun. Now I'm all scared. Shouldn't you put up the pin for the Ko-fi Discord thing? I normally do. We usually put it up at the end of the stream. Or at the beginning of the stream. Stop being negative. I know, but your birthday was special. This is just a nothing. We have one vote for Atlanta. Now watch this. This is so cool. I love this wheel. So I will increase Atlanta's probability. And then if I hit save, the wheel changes. The name got all squishy, but then the name changes. Draw some feathers. Oh my goodness, she would be so cute in a bunny girl outfit. Alright, we will be doing the first spin in 6 minutes. Till then, what's everyone's favorite bunny girl alteration? I like the ones that look like suits. Like it's got like the bow tie and it's got like a what's it called? Like not crevasse, but the thing that like covers the chest a little bit. The one that Sprite is wearing. This one. This is my favorite type. He's very classy. It's like, ooh, classy. Oh, wait, the wheel is covering. Yeah, the one Sprite is wearing. Oh. Right, Sundrake, who did you want to vote for, though? Oh, and it's the Hype Train! As always, if we get to level 5 of the Hype Train, I will put, Dealer's Choice onto the wheel. Where you guys can all choose a character that I have to draw. But, Sundrake, you have to say what you want the vote to go for. Right. Fidget. Alright. Increase the probability on Fidget. And Rianne, have a good stream. Alright, have fun, Mr. Gnome. Have fun at D&D. Myself is... No, Cedric, you have to pick one of the OCs on the board. But if we get to level 5 of a Hype Train, I will put Dealer's Choice. We got 3 votes for Jin. Jin is so cute. Jin's name got so big. Here we go. I pulled my headphones out. Another vote for Jin. I think we know who might be first. Jin's getting so big. Hi, Corey. Welcome to the stream. For those who are just joining, you can throw bits to vote for the OC you want to see get a bunny girl outfit. Yeah, I think this is fun. Let someone tell me it's fun. Freaking out. Hey, only 2 minutes before the first spin. And again, if we get to level 5, we will be doing a Dealer's Choice. Which is you. You will get to be it. One for Nekai and one for you. Right, thanks, Eclipse. Nekai gets 1. I get 1. Boop. See Goblin Sunny in a bunny suit. I think you would look really cute in a bunny suit, Sundrake. You got that, like, it'd be really small, but it'd be like a really small, cute one. Hi, Omega Mystic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, only one more minute before the first spin. If you want to throw in any votes, do it now. And if we get the hype train to level 5, we will be doing a dealer's choice. Yeah, we have a bunch of OCs, Omega Mystic, and we're going to be drawing them in bunny girl outfits. If you've got a favorite OC of mine and want their probability to increase, we're doing 100 bits to improve the probability. Words. It's like, I think it's fun. It's people seem to be having fun. I'm a little nervous. It's like one of the first streamy things I've done. Ooh, hi Kumari, conga line. Aw, that's such a cute gift. Oh, hi Silver Sweets. Welcome. Oh, the hype train is done. And I got a hydrate. And then we will spin the wheel after I drink some water. Let's see which OC gets drawn first. All right, spinning the wheel. Ah, it actually works. We're gonna be drawing Star first. Oh no, I haven't drawn them in so long. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi Claymoon. Welcome to the stream. Alright, the first goblin up. Well, I haven't drawn them in ever. We will be drawing Star. My goodness, I haven't drawn them forever. Alright, first one to get a bunny girl outfit. Let's start the sketching. Alright, they're really shy. So no confidence here. We gotta find a shy pose. But no, thanks for your first time chat, Claymoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's find a nice... There we go, that's a good pose for them. Right. Time to relearn how to draw a star. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the poop. Alright. Alright, so Star has really big hips. Yeah, I think they're sensitive about that. Star's one of those OCs I never... Like, I designed them early on, and then they never really got any attention. Dad? Need to remember So, Star is one of my trans characters, but it's been a very long time since I drew them. This is a good opportunity to change their design a little bit. Aw, they're so shy. Oh, shit! Fuck! Sorry, I forgot the wheel. Yeah, Star is trans. Uh, which is the right term? They are trans. I'm so bad at this. I had like a bunch of friends transition, and they both told me like different stuff at the same time, and so now like my brain is all blah. But let's come on, I can do this. They are a trans man. Yes, I think that's it. She was drawing that. I know. I'm so sorry. That's why I was making all those happy sounds. Signed woman birthday changed to male. Yes. Okay, good. I got it right. They are trans male. Like, let's see. How can we? That was always the problem with Star. Is like I really wanted to draw them, but like I'm so like I'm so not ditzy is the wrong word. I'm just not really good at like I never wanted to hurt anyone's feelings, so I always felt like I didn't know enough to draw them. But then that just led me to not drawing them at all. Ooh! This can also be a lore thing. Everyone can ask me lore about the character I'm drawing. Yeah. If your current gender is man, trans man. If you okay, yeah, then yes, they are a trans man. I will let them keep their binder, because that would be mean to take away their binder. Who is Star? Star is a very old OC of mine. They haven't been drawn in a very long time. And I'm drawing them now. Really big forehead. Are they an astrologer? Yes, they are. They are an old, they are a former sailor who was a trained astronomer and, what's the thing? People who do maps. Um, and, yeah, a cartographer. There we go. He on HRT. Yes. In my world, there are potions for that. My world is very like I've talked about this, but it's like if you're building a fantasy world and you're like and you don't just go like, well, I'll just make it easier for people. So he's good at tying knots. Yes, he is. He was a former ship's boy who now lives with Bonnie in the resort. They sometimes work part time as a server at the resort, but not very often. They get really shy around the other girls. So they mostly just stay in their room, reading and working on stuff for the local Adventurers Guild, because they are a trained cartographer, which is pretty useful in where the resort is. Ooh, yeah, ooh, stubble. Smart. Oh, no, music didn't stop. Cool. Trying to find like a loose one, so I would. Oh, there we go. Speaking of trans characters, yeah. Shoot. I drew star early on. Ooh, people can help me with this. Because like I drew star like early on. So this would be star after one because I drew star in 2002, which means they've aged 4 years. So anyone who's was the wheel? No. Now, if we get to level 5, we will be doing a dealer's choice, and then there will be a raffle that's try to enter an OC. But right now, we're just doing my OCs because it's easier and it means I can draw them quicker, so we can get more bunny girls for less time. They have their star mark here. They got their spots. What did I say? Yeah, 2022. Did I say 2002? I like to believe that it's still in the 2000s. It was a nicer time back then. Everything was easier. It was like there was still bad shit, but it was like a different type of bad shit. Yeah, making a collage of bunny girls is the idea. Uh, essentially, I drew this in 2022, and I kind of want to do another version of this, but like a little bit quicker, so I'm not doing all the legs, because then I can draw more of them because I have so many OCs now. Oh, bunny boy. Yeah, I just always call it the bunny girl outfit. Yeah, bunny boy. Do, 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 do. Oh my goodness, sad music. Be gone, sad music. Be gone. Whack. Oh my goodness, Centaur World. I love Centaur World. I need to draw fan art of that series. Phoebe Bane, welcome! I've only got one OC. I miss having one OC. I have so many now. Makes me feel like I'm never doing enough art. Star is so cute. I need to draw more. Like, oh, I should put Maka. I should put Mako on this. Because I can draw Mako too. I mostly just can't draw Titan and Bray. Because they have like muscles. So they're really hard to draw. No muscles. Unfortunately, well, I can do muscle ladies. I just muscle guys. There's something about the pectorals that make them really hard to draw. What other add-ons should Star be wearing? Gonna give them a little garter. Pictorials are just square. I know they should be easy. Pictorials should be just easy to draw, but for some reason they're just like my kryptonite. Every time I try to draw them, my body is like, my brain just goes into rebellion. Ooh, I love this song. And let's clean up the sketch. This is why we're doing my characters, is that I'm almost done. Do 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 do. Do 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 da 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 da. It's got kind of like a square head. Do 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 do. What's with all this? Like, I like this song, but we are not here for sad music. Here we go. That's great. This is great. This is perfect. Ah! Don't do that. There we go. How did I draw their hair? Like, Star was such a cursed character because, like, so cursed makes it sound really bad, but like, when I first drew them, I was trying something with their hair, and I've never been able to replicate it. And ugh. Every time I've tried to redraw their hair, it's come out looking worse. I need to figure out what was I doing. One of those characters that I drew it and I was like, yes, I did it. And then I look at it and you go, I'll never be able to draw this character again. Lost techniques. Yeah. One of my lost technique lost to time. How to make puppy ear looking hair that doesn't look off when you put it on the far side of the head. It would be so funny is like after this we spin up the wheel and we just get the other male character who's on it. It's like no bunny girls for you. Only bunny boys. Hairline should be. Oh yeah. The hairline's gonna be here. That's the hairband. But yeah, the hairline's gonna be down here. But yeah, Star was a really cool character. They were really early on in my. I forget how did they came about. I think it was after I designed Bonnie. I wanted to give her like a cabin boy. And when I was drawing them, uh, someone mentioned that they looked like I was struggling with their appearance, and someone was like, "What was it?" It was like, "Oh my goodness, that's such a cute boy," and I was like, "Oh, but I drew them as a girl." And I kept looking at them, and then I was like, I added the binder, Then I added like the pants, and I kept adding, and I was like, this is such like a cute like. Aw. Oh, oh, okay. Good night, my fox. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, bunny boy is good. I know. I just said like bunny girls in the stream description. I'm gonna get people showing up going, "Where's the bunny girls?" It's like, well, here's some boys. Then they'll learn something about themselves. Honestly, I think this is my favorite goblin I've seen. Really? Oh my goodness, that's such. Oh, thank you. Again, stars. I'm actually like. There is a part of me that's always scared to draw a star because I'm like, I'm gonna mess it up, or like I'm gonna. I don't know. I don't know why I'm scared. That's a very. I think I need to do some self reflection. No one can help. You're doing great. Aw, thanks, Clay. Oh, oh, that was an old hydrate. In technology, thanks for the 20 stream streak. Hi, Katana. I'm doing good. Never da 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 da. Oh, hi, Meta. Had to beat up Cove. What? Why? I didn't do anything. Katana's so mean. Showing up here, just being all like, haha. It's like, hey, I didn't do anything. Don't be mean, Katana. Aw, Meta, I'm sorry. Just do your best to get through it. It'll be done soon. But, Meta, you'll be happy to know I'm drawing Star. Everyone loves Star. Silence nerd, you love it, and me. You don't get it, buddy. I'm drawing Myoses. Unless we get to 5 on a hype train, then there'll be dealer's choice, and then you guys can start picking stuff. Or if we have time at the end, I'll throw in a dealer's choice. Wait, what? Meta! You are hot. We've all seen your character design. The art I did of you is so spice I'm not allowed to show it on stream. The song are so good. Yeah, I love the K-pop Demon Hunter songs. How did worms go last? Did the flags victory? No. No, me and Salty I don't think won a single round. Hi, Six. Welcome to the stream. Next time I need to take command. Yeah, I am not good at worms. That is what I have found out. Hope you're doing well and that you got plenty of chocolate. I didn't get any. I'm waiting until after. My family hasn't done Easter celebrations in a little bit. We used to do like the egg hunts even when we kind of grew up. But like ever since my mom moved to the city, she stopped doing the egg hunts and it was like I was like in my late 20s and we were still doing egg hunts and I was like, no. My mom's great. Okay, I have to take off the bunny ears I'm wearing. Oof. What the? There we go. They were like sticking on my headphones and creating a weird. There we go. That should work. For those who do not know, I am wearing bunny ears. I can take a picture of them as proof, but not of me. You're a love goblin, not a fight goblin. Yes, but Aphrodite might have been a war goddess and a love goddess, but I am neither of those things. I am just a level 2 goblin. Nothing special about me. Ugh, Power is so cute. Ugh, I need to do fan art of Power. I had favorite egg when I was 3, and my cousin tricked me into sitting on it. Aww. No! That's so mean. The human OC refuses to appear on camera. Yes. The human OC is is not for the real world. Random question. Are you in the US or Canada? I have stated normally Clay, I will tell you, do not normally ask that question. A lot of streamers are sensitive about that stuff. I have said, though, on multiple times that I live in Canada. Well, I live in the magical world of Celeste, which is a realm within the D&D universe, but like human OC lives in Canada. Ooh, Chainsaw Man. I think it's the fastest manga I've ever seen shit the bed. I am so worried about it. Like, I really like Chainsaw Man, but I have heard nothing but bad things. And I'm like, no. I even had one person tell me that's like, it's like I have a lot of favorite characters, and I think they were just being a jerk, but they were like, your favorite character is gonna die. I'm like, don't just what the fuck? So I don't know. I don't know which one it's going to be, and now I'm too worried to watch more. Oh, hi, Dreaming Azriel. Welcome, welcome. I just needed to know which snack so look. Ah, thank you, Moon. Or thank you, Clay. Do you prefer Clay or Moon? Boop, boop. Clay, hey. It would be thrilled what happened. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I still want to find out. Like, I really think Chainsaw Man is just like such a brilliant concept. But yeah, I have also heard the internet. I'm like, maybe they're wrong. Do you have allergies? Nope, not to food. Oh my goodness. Clay, I just got the suggestion. Thank you. No one uses the suggestion thing anymore. People used to use the suggestion stuff a lot. Those are fun. I still have access to it. Let me check. Where did it go? Where'd it go? Where'd the suggestions go? Huh? Ah, sorry, give me a second. Fighting with Throne. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Alright, bye, Dad. There we go. Alright. Alright, back to drawing. Clay, thank you. Thanks for buying me the treat. It's so nice. I started watching the anime Dorohedoro. Yeah, I'm rewatching it too. I started rewatching Dorohedoro as well. Need to remember what happened since the new season's finally coming out. This song. I always get into this song and I always forget how it ends. I saw you were a Magic fan. I am a huge Magic fan. I am currently setting up for a big fundathon. Well, I am going to be funding the new set of Magic the Gathering cards. Yeah, there's going to be raffles, there's going to be art. It's going to be really good. I just need to set it all up. Nope, another hydrate. Thanks, 6. But no, I am a huge Magic the Gathering fan. One might say I have a problem. Stretchy. Do, do, do. Hey guys, I have a question for digital artist. Pain in the thumb or wrist when using keyboard to operate drawing software. I use a remote. I have a remote on the side of my tablet that I use for all my shortcuts. So, I unfortunately can't answer that. Oop, Katana seems to know. Ask Katana. Ugh, I love this anime. Ooh, you love waffles? Which waffles? Got carpal tunnel. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I've been lucky enough to avoid that. That's I think because my wrist is already fucked up. I was in a car accident when I was still in college, and my wrist got all cracky. So it's never gotten better, but it's never gotten worse. So it's just kind of like raffle sounds like waffles. Ah, I get ya. I fell into the wrong kind of rabbit hole and forgot to watch stream. Who'd I miss? Not anyone yet. We just started. We have a wheel, and so we spun it, and we're drawing star first, which is really fun because it means I get to redesign star a little bit. Let's raise their stubble for now until I get their face figured out. Recently, I got an ergo mouse, so my hand is more natural position. Yeah, I need something like that. I need one of those, like, unironically, need one of those booba mouse. I need it for its actual purpose. Hi, Rooker. Welcome to the stream. Do-do. Boobies or no boobies? No boobies here. We spun the wheel and we got one of my male OCs. Of course, Star is super cute. You're such a little dork. The running joke for Star early on in my artwork is that, like, they were kind of like a harem protagonist who doesn't want anything to do with the harem. So, like, they keep having, like, the, oh no, I fell down the stairs and lands on someone. But, like, then just, like, freaks out and runs away and hides in the wood for a week. Still good, go out with them. You'd have to catch them. They're a person you would ask to go out and they would just disappear for a week, hoping you'd forget that you asked. Super embarrassed, like super shy person. Like they spend most of their time with their mentor and just hiding away in the resort. Turns on a root and falls into a triad. He just keeps changing genres of dating sim every time he runs away. Must give hugs to Star. Of course you have permission. But again, he might run away and hide for a week. These bunny ears are so fun. Oh my goodness. I finally got some of my old throne gifts out of storage, and they have been so fun to wear. I got my Virgin Slayer back, which is like so comfy, but now it's summer, so I can't actually wear it. Because it's like warm, but not warm enough yet here. Sorry, it's not summer yet, so I can't wear it. That's what I meant to say. Because it's like, it's sunny here, but it's still cold here. So, like, actually wearing it is like, blah. It just feels very, like, chilly. But again, thanks. Sorry, I keep getting little reminders, but thanks, Clay, again. Clay bought me some chocolates. Ooh, this is a pretty song. Do, 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 do. That guy is just embarrassed that I got my clothes back. Do, 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 do. See, how do you draw stubble? It's been a long time since I drew a guy with stubble. It's the face reveal only. Never going to happen. Never going to happen. No, no. I've seen VTubers who are like who have done face reveals, and I'm just like, no. Why would you do that? I want to hide forever. Putting pressure on the rest of us. Start my boy Lewis. Might get along. Lewis is a cute nerd with hair of king powers. Just wants more books and spends time. Aww. I always love the idea of like characters with like air quotes spicy powers who just wants nothing to do with them. Like there's this comic someone did that it's like this they're using like the ugly guy trope and they give him like a stopwatch to freeze time and it's like oh no it's like he's like a genuinely great person who uses his time stopping powers to save people and to protect people but everyone assumes he's a jerk or evil and it's like that shit is so funny to me where it's like I have the power to control minds with my sexiness like oh no what are you gonna do I'm going to tell you to get like 8 hours of sleep and make sure you eat proper nutrition and then just leave. Like that's like the best thing. It's like the funniest thing in my book. Ooh, God, I'm a sucker for bunny outfits. Yeah, bunny outfits are great. Ooh, you mean the one with the guy that looks ugly guy that always does nasty things? I think that's the right one. I can't remember it off the top. I think it was dang it, I can't remember the artist off the top of my head. But it was really cool. Uh Coviston. Shush. Wholesome hypnosis. Mention you use a pad to control the drawing software. Does your wrist float or it rests on the tablet? Oh, there's poorly disguised king. Dress woos, thank you so much for your first time chat. Yeah, we're thinking of the same one, Mithri. Mithril. Right, there you go. Then I gotta just the jaw a little bit. Do 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 do. The classic ugly bastard, but he does nice things. Yeah. Like that stuff is so funny to me. It is like it just kind of like speaks to like how our I love stuff where I love things where you're like you assume the worst and like the best outcome happens. It fills me with so much energy. It's like one of those like, oh no, it's another one of these oh wait. Oh. It's like a little hope uh insulin shot. Like a little shot of hope. That stuff is a little better than I think it is. If that makes any sense. Just a funny idea that popped into my head. What if you what if you, bunny girl, also had long gloves? Bit big for her? Oh, that'd be really cute. I know a good character for that. My ears keep getting stuck on my my microphone. Oh no, it's a scary delinquent returning an old woman's purse or rescuing a cat. Yes, that shit is like like little pieces of candy. Right. Now let's draw their ears. Only now. How good. I have wonder. Wait, or was it luck? Heading into the puppet show. You know which way to go. Nothing happened and it never heard at all. You may like The Way of the Houseband. Ooh, yeah. I've watched some of that. I've also watched Sakamoto Days, which I thought was pretty good. It got a little bit repetitive though near the end, so I haven't finished it yet. But Sakamoto Days was another really good one, where it's like it's the cold-hearted assassin who is a family guy and he just wants to run his supermarket. And I'm like, yeah, stuff like that is just my favorite tropes. Like I don't like how basic a lot of isekai adventures are, where I'm like, oh, this is so basic. Like, oh my goodness. But like, and I know it's almost cliche now, but the isekais where it's like they get reincarnated into another world and then they give up and they just go become a farmer is like one of my favorite tropes. It's like you've been reincarnated into another world. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna have like a good day. There's one of my favorite animes is called Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle. And it's like the princess has been kidnapped by the evil demon king. What is she going to do? And she's gonna sleep and make arts and crafts and like make a really comfortable bedroom for herself. I'm like, that's so nice. That's so chill. She's just like me, for real, for real. Give them some worry lines. Give him a little bit of stubble. Actually, let's move the mouth up a little bit. And then I can give him a little... he looks so cute. What do we think? What should we add? Oh, hi, Rona. I started a new game called Cruisin' Snare. A cat girl uses a giant... Ooh! You can play as a cat girl? Send me the game. I want to know. The brutality of the mafia families. I don't know if I got that far. Sakamoto was a very weird... I've only been watching it. It's a very weird anime where I'm like... I really like a lot of it. But when it turned into kind of like a battle anime, I kind of got a little bit disconnected. I liked the day trips that were interrupted by like assassination attempts, less the fighting in a warehouse with like special magic assassins. I was like, okay, all right, I've seen this before. Kushner. Star is gonna be, of course, Star is gonna be blushing. I just want to make sure I get them right. Right now, they look a little bit. They've lost a little bit of their goblinness, so I might need to increase the size of their head a bit. The problem is, whenever I draw guys, they always look a little bit more human than I normally draw. There's like a part of me that's like, girls get to be goblins. I think it's because I'm not as good at male anatomy, so they have an act of me using what I know. So I sometimes forget to exaggerate certain parts of anatomy. Oh my goodness, he grew up. Look at Star, they grew up. Oh my goodness, Star is so cute. Damn it, this redesign is actually really makes me want to ship them more. Oh, music stopped. How dare you? Fixed. Stars. Aw, thank you, Clay. Hi, Germ. Welcome. Home for buying all the receipts. Nice. I'm hoping they go on sale on Monday. I'm going to try to buy some then. Manager doesn't want to jet. Your manager is so dumb, Meta. Like, oh my goodness. It takes more effort to incorrectly gender someone than to just correctly gendering them. Like, It is an active thing, and the fact that they're doing it makes it like, oh, you're just an asshole. All right, like sure, like that's the choice you've made. Gotta make their eyes a little bit bigger. Star is so cute. I get to keep this one. Like, I've only been misgendered here once, maybe twice since clarifying. Disappeared to look up cushion there. Looks absolutely darling. Alright, should I color them or do we want to jump to the next one? Like, I don't. I just. How much time do we have? I don't want to. Because I've already done an hour on this piece. So if we keep going, we can get a bunch done. But maybe I'll color them all together. So maybe I'll just quickly do a. Oops, save my work. Thank you. Permission to post a link to the stream page. Of course. You don't need to ask for that. Wait, which stream? Mine or someone else's? Ow. Ooh. That one. The Steam page. Aw. Aw, is it like a cooking game? It's a cooking game with cute characters. Look at this pretty cow. Is she a cow? She looks like a cow. Yeah, she's like a cow. Oh, there is this little. There's like a wolf man. Is it mouse? Oh, okay. Okay, please send me someone send me this game in the Discord server. I want to play this. I want to play this game. How much is it? Oh my goodness, it's not even that expensive. It comes with an art book. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I have to buy the art book. Lame. Still, awesome. Right. Squeak toy. Yes. Yeah, let's do some flat colors. And I'll do some quick let's quickly fix my lines. Team, don't click on links on stream. Oh, sorry. But it was a Steam one. Yeah, okay, sorry. That is a bad habit of mine. Okay, alright. I'm sorry. Steam has adult. I know Steam has adult games. What? No, they're. Nekai is saying that I could have, like, got a virus or something. Actually, this is a good time for a public service announcement. I had a friend whose account on Discord was hacked, and within like 5 minutes, the hacker was able to infect like 6 other people just because they would message them from my friend's account that with, "Hey, could you open this link?" Or like, "Hey, I got something to show you." And they sent them a link. So like be super careful on Discord when you're opening links. Like double check them. If you've got like a safe way to double check, do that. Just be very careful. Because people are getting nasty. Everybody's trying to make that money. And people have really stopped caring about how they do it. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Sorry. It's a bad habit of mine. It's like you want to trust everyone, but like that's the whole point of that's why hackers are like, "Hey, let's be friends on Discord," because it's like they don't care about stealing your Discord account. They care about using your good name to infect other people. So it's like never give out that information. Always be a little bit suspicious, which sucks, but again, it took my friend um my friend apparently lost like uh he lost his computer because essentially they were holding his computer hostage and they were like, if you don't do what we say, we'll destroy your computer. And he was like, I'm not gonna let you infect other people. So his computer got destroyed, and it was all from a link. And it's like that's stupid. Like I says, treat me like a garter. Yeah, yeah, I already put a garter on him. Celia Pix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and Clay Moon, thank you so much for the follow. I know you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, you have an excellent vibe. Aw, thank you. It's happening to me, and I realized the link had a spelling mistake. Ugh, that's so scary. Ugh, those links are so spooky. The wild thing is that like some people, like those scammers, like that's their like job. Like it's their job. Like they get promotions and they like ugh, some people. My brain has trouble telling me apart from RN? Telling M apart from RN. What's M and RN? Oh, I thought they stood for something. Telling M apart from RN. Sorry. Aw, thanks, Meta. I think you're amazing too. Ah, look at him. What bugs me the most about them is that you guys can be hacking anyone, but never hack like evil billionaires or malicious politicians, but like random fur artists on Twitter. Yeah, like oh my goodness, like it's always old women and stuff, like old men and women. It's like what the fuck? Like you've got an entire like hacking facility. Like you can trick dumb like rich people are dumb too. Trick them and have some honor among the classes. That's why I like that there's this unwritten rule nowadays that if you see someone shoplifting in a privately owned in like a mom and pop shop, no one will say a thing if you punch them out. If you shoplift in like a Walmart or like a big company, if you someone sees you, they'll just like nod. Just keep going. That's the energy we need to bring to this. If you shoplift at a mom and pop, you're an asshole. But like anywhere else, just it's not your business. Because hackers are most dumb and can't do real hacking. Yeah, good point. All right, there we go. I think that should be enough for now. What color should their bunny girl outfit be? I think match the normal fit. Can't do. Do, 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 do. We can definitely give them a trans flag if you want. I think that would be really cute. Squish from the thing. Do, do. Yeah, I'll put it on the garter. I think that'd be really cute. Oh, their poor rip in their ear. Major from Twitter too. Yes, you are, Rooker. You do often help me learn to pronounce stuff. Because I struggle. Ooh, I should include everyone's flags on their person. That could be cute. It's 3 colors for a trans flag? Was it? It's 3 colors, right? 5? Oh my goodness. I thought it was white, teal, and pink. Oh, right, it has 5 sections because it repeats. I don't have that pattern. I am so bad at the flags. Oh my goodness. I try to be like again, my I've talked about like a lot of members of my family are LGBT. And I've been like it's like I'm great. Then they'll show me like, look at what I got. And I'll be like, oh, it's an Italy flag. And they'll just like look at me like I'm the dumbest motherfucker. And I'm like, wait, no, wait. Oh my goodness, thanks, Clay. That actually helps a lot. Wilson at the bus. Divine. Patience anymore. Passing the line. Like crossing the line. Da 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 da. Oh, hi, Shy. Welcome. And hi, Ertmas. Welcome, both of you. This better not be. It's not epic. It's Tangled. Oh, hi, Zarsoda. Welcome to the stream. It's Tangled. Love Tangled. The Tangled, like, I hear they're doing the Tangled live action, and I have strong negative feelings about that. But, like, the only thing that makes it is I hope that it's popular enough that they bring back the cartoon. Maybe like give it a revival series on Disney Plus. And it's like I would be willing to put up with one live action series if it brings back the cartoon. I know it won't, but like a goblin can dream. You seen the live action Moana? It is so bad. Oh my goodness. The live action Moana looks like absolute trash. Oh my goodness. It's like, ugh. How do you justify any of that? Like, I guess the money, but like, you're Disney, you don't need more money. Like, who looks at that trailer and goes, hey, we've done it? I think AI would look better. I mean, let's not get into that contest. But like, definitely, like, wow, they don't give a fuck. Like, I knew they didn't give a fuck, but it was like there was that kind of, oh, maybe they give a little bit of a fuck. But after the Moana trailer and after the Lilo and Stitch, like, writing controversy, it's like, oh my goodness, did you see that ad that Disney put out where they were like, Moana or Ohana means family, and they just got ratioed to shit because they changed Lilo and Stitch. It's like, did you even watch the movie that you made? You made the movie. It ended with Lilo being given up to fucking. Like, it ended with Lilo being given to. Words. I'm so mad. It ends with Lilo being given up to Child Protected Services. Like, yes, the Child Protection Services put her with her like family, or not family, David's family, but that's not like better. It's not better. And the director had like, he was like, well, yeah, but like, I wanted it to be a happy ending for not Nami, Nami, not what's Lilo's sister's name? Nani. Yeah, like I wanted it to be a happy ending for everyone, and it's like, yeah, Nani was happy. Nani's life was hard, but Nani was happy because she got to keep her sister with her. It's like, oh yeah, but it would be easier if she went to school. It's like, yeah, but you can't get someone back from like protected services once you surrender them. Like, oh my goodness, that movie is like, and on top of that, to be like regardless of like your political leanings. I'm pretty sure I know the political leanings of my fan base, but like, regardless of your political leanings, telling like a native family, a native Hawaiian family, to give their kids to um child protective services and that being the good ending is so fucking tone deaf. It's wild. Oh, I'm using Clip Studio art. Clip Studio Paint. Oh, hi the Humor Bear. That's one bad movie I refuse to watch. Yeah. I watched a little bit of it because I was like, I like to watch movies so that I can have opinions of it, but I stopped watching. I was like, I can't do this. I can't, I can't hear these voices coming out of these characters. And I'm like, all the actors did a good job. They just, bad thing to be acting in. The fact that they kind of removed. Also, like, okay, there's so much controversy about that film because, like, another thing is that in the original, it was stated that Lilo is supposed to be maybe not like autistic coded, or at least like ADHD kind of coded, and so like having someone give up someone with those disorders to Child Protective Service is another layer of fucked up. It's just like, how the fuck do you fuck up a film this much? Like, if you want to make a live action remake, A, don't, but B, why change anything? The whole purpose of you making it is to, like, bring fans back. Why change it? It's crazy. Like, why change the ending? Like, whose smart idea was like, all right, let's make let's redo this movie. Whoa, like, okay, we'll make a lot of money if we sell the same movie again. Yeah, but let's change it. But the whole point of this is that we're selling the same movie again, and that we don't have to do any work. Yeah, but let's do work and do bad work. It's like, but we could just not do work. It's like, no. But let's do it, but bad. Like, it reminds me of, there is a really funny sketch with Brendan Lee Mulligan about, like, the Oreo company. I'm sure everyone's seen it. It's one of the favorites, like the Oreo CEO sketch. It is hilarious. It's one of my favorite videos on the internet. And it has a line that I associate with Disney, like, so hard I associate with Disney, is that, like, it's like, hey guys, we could rest on our laurels here. We don't need to do this. We made the good cookie. We're good now. And then someone's like, yeah, but we worked really hard on this. It's like, don't. Like, that's the thing. Like, if you're going to make a live action fucking garbage movie, why are you putting the effort in to rewrite the movies? Just put them out. They're going to be slop regardless. Why make them bad slop? It's like, oh my goodness. Brendan Seals. Yes. Yeah, Wolf Scarab knows what I'm referencing. Live action Disney remakes are all trying to both capitalize on nostalgia and different and modernize. I don't like that it ended up being a culture war. Oh, wait, what ended up? I think it leads some. Oh, we're talking about Velma now. Velma was a fine idea. Everyone hated on Velma, and like, I don't like Velma. I think Velma is a bad show, but like, the amount of hate it got was silly. Like, yeah, you can hate it. It's a bad show. Whatever. But people being like, this is the death of Scooby-Doo, and it's like, Scooby-Doo is fucking immortal. We can't do anything to that series. It's gonna be fine. It's just going to be a bad adaptation. He was like, it's characters. It's character suicide or character assassination. And I'm like, it's a different character. It's like one of my favorite shows is TMNT Rise. And spoilers for that show. If you don't want to hear spoilers for TMNT Rise, go away for 5 minutes and come back. But in TMNT Rise, and I'm not gonna do deep spoilers, I'm just gonna be like, in TMNT Rise, Master Splinter is an old, decrepit, hateful, kind of angry person. He's still goofy and he's kind of silly and he barely trains the boys. And a lot of people hated this. And it's like, that's fine. That's fine. You can hate this. But they were like, this is character assassination. This is like, how dare you do this to Master Splinter? And I'm like, it's a different Master Splinter. We have seen literally the core of TMNT is that it's different universes. So it's like, at the very core, these are different characters every single time. It's not the same turtles. It is variations of the turtle through the massive multiverse. And like, that's the same thing I see with remakes when people are like, oh my goodness, you're destroying the character. It's like, no, it's just a character. Again, I'm not defending Velma. Velma was really bad. Like, as a lover of animation, it is a crime. That show is a crime. It had way too good animation for how garbage the humor and garbage the writing was. I think it's just the matter of people being exhausted of these old IPs being co-opted and nothing good coming. But here's the thing, good things do come from it, Shy. We have Lower Decks for Star Trek. We have The Mandalorian for Star Wars. We have freaking, like, have you, like, seen the live action Scooby-Doo? It's a riot. Like, good things do come out of these, but so do bad things. Like, people get tired, but it's like, then don't watch it. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if you love, like, I love TMNT. I don't like the new series. I don't like Mutant Madness. I don't like the new series at all. Like, I don't like the voices they chose. I don't really like Master Splinter's vibe. I don't like the animation style very much. But that's fine. That's 100% fine. Like, it's not for me. A lot of people are like, I need to like every version of the show that I like. And it's like, you don't. You really don't. It's just another show. The world is too stressful to get mad about little stuff like that. And again, sometimes you get amazing things. Like, TMNT Rise, people hated that. They were like, this show is going to be garbage. How dare they not make Leo in charge? Like, what the fuck are they thinking? Like, people hated the show. It was good. But, like, that's the thing, is that you just gotta let that stuff slide off you. Because maybe you love the show, maybe it's one of your safe spaces, but, like, the show is a corporate entity, and it's not for you. You can protect it and you can love it, but it's not for you. And if you're gonna get mad about it, and if you're gonna scream and fight and kick, you're just gonna make yourself upset. And it's not worth the, like, you can love, like, let's say, like, what's a show that I love? Like, I love the Tangled cartoon. It is one of my favorite cartoons I've ever watched. It feels like a D&D adventure from start to finish. It is hilarious filler, amazing characters, and incredible songs. And they're making a remake for it. They're remaking the movie. I don't care. I'm bummed. It's gonna happen. But the corporates are gonna corporate. And if you really love something, and let's say they keep ruining it, then write your own stories. Work on your own concepts. Draw your own ideas. Take back what you love. Don't let the corporations dictate what a show is. And if you get mad at them and fight with them. Like you can do that, but like if you let it consume you, you turn into like a freaking um like a gamer gatey. And again, like I've heard both sides of Gamergate, but like you know what I mean when I say like a Gamergatey person, where you're like angry at everything and you're like being aggressive. Oh, the flip redeem. Oh, thank you. Sorry. One moment. I'll do that. I got caught up in another rant. Ooh, shit. What did I fuck up? I really fucked up the head. Um, I need to flip more often. I need to make that redeem cheaper. Got a fat ass tip? Oh, cool. Good job. In mysterious ways. Reason why I don't watch Netflix Devil May Cry series. The animation is banger. Gosh, the characters. Yeah, exactly. You just don't watch it. Like, I really like the Devil May Cry Netflix series, but that's because I know nothing about Devil May Cry. I have been informed that it's bad for fans of the show. And like, as a non fan, it's really good. But it's like, if you don't like it, it's not your show. It's not your Devil May Cry. Also, the director is kind of a doofus, so there's a couple reasons to dislike that show. The director is a big old doofus. Doo-doo. He's gotta fight the world with positivity. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Oh, the neck isn't straight. That's one of the things. Yeah, that looks better, but still looks off. Hmm. What? What is off? Oh, good point, Clay. Mm, I know they need more hair behind, but like there's something else wrong. And they have a short hair right now, so they would not actually be any hair in the background. Right? What is this? What it looks off. Like the body looks right, but something is super off with the head. Is it the eyes? Oh, it's the eyes. I'm adjusting. There is some character design changes. It's not a design problem. It's an anatomy problem. There is an anatomy error that I am. Okay, these ears keep hitting the microphone. Ugh, stop it. I know you can't see them, but like I'm wearing them for vibes, and it's like rough that you can't see them. But like they're there and they're cute. Ugh. See, I didn't want these to take so long. I want them to be good. Is that better? I thought it's something to do with this. That's what happens when you have big bouncy. Please hold my ears. Yeah, my ears are pretty big. Oop, music paused. But I gotta go faster. I want to do more than one. There we go. There we go. Flat colors done. Oh, I'll put their star on their head. Then I'll give them their blush, and then I will try to finish this piece. Or I'll try to shade everything when I'm done. I'll do one big shading layer. Ugh, don't tell me the time, Nekai. I'm legitimately quite sad that I'm not going to be able to do more. I might go a little bit long. I know I have some family stuff later, but like it's not until late. I slept through a stream. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Osloon. I'm sure you'll get it back though. We get to spin the wheel again. Yeah! And we're done. There's one. All right, let's summon the wheel. So we will remove Star. All right, as before, if you've got a character of mine that you really like and you want them to show up on the stream, 100 bits to increase their probability. All former donations are included, and if you really want a character, send me those bits or make a donation on my throne. Oh wait, brain's not working. Clay, you did a throne donation. Do you want to throw a vote to somebody? Jin is mildly. Yeah, a lot of people voted for Jin. Or sent votes for Jin. Yeah. Elodie. Yep, Elodie is an option. But it is a bit spaced. Are you sure? Need to get to know some of your OCs. Oh, yeah. Necktie has the directory. Let's let Night Goppo get the bunny treatment. All right. That's one vote for Gwen. Oh, there it is. All right, Gwen gets a vote. Oh, Clay said biggest booba one. Who has the biggest booba? Who has the biggest booba? And that's a raid. That's a raid while I was saying that. No! No, I'm so sorry. Hi, readers! Welcome! My name is Cove, full-time art goblin and manager of the resort. Welcome! We are just doing some bunny girl and boy art using some of my OCs. And someone just made a vote for the one with the biggest booba. That's why I was saying that. So sorry. But welcome! Venomous Squishy, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. What were you all doing? I guess Void would have the biggest booba. Because they're like endless and timeless. Here we go. Also arting. Aw, yay! Nice. Wolfman and Venomous Squishy, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome. Right. We will. Right. We will be spinning in the next 5 minutes. Get your bit donations in if you want one of the OCs to have a bigger chance of getting drawn. So far, we have drawn Star, who is looking so cute in his bunny girl outfit. Nice to meet another artist. Nice to meet you too. I want to see your art. Can I see your art? Aw, your PFP is really cute. I'll have to look you up after. I like learning about other artists. Speak of talking about big pockets. No. Oh, wait. The wheel's covering the drawing. I'll make it small. But yeah, we just drew. We just drew star. Now we are going to draw other stuff. The improper moth. Thank you so much for your first time chat. And the Earth tax is important. Yes, it is. Ooh, Dina, thank you so much for your 40 streak. Ooh, bits are cheap. Oh yeah, bits are super cheap. Like I'm not trying to make money on this. It was more like I thought it would be fun because I got this wheel and it turns out I can skew the probability, which I thought was really cool. And instead of just getting like 100 votes, which would then like really skew the probability, I was like 100 bits. It's like a little tip in the bellhop. Ooh, stretch. Wait, 1 second. Thanks for the stretch. I'm gonna grab some water too. It's been a while. That is 5 votes for Elodie. Where's Elodie? Elodie is... There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Elodie's is now huge. My Twitch is hella broken. You have a wonderful rest of your stream. Oh, alright. Bye, Venomous. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for bringing your community here. Have a great time petting your doggo. Bye. I want to ask if I can donate to add one of your OCs? Which OCs? Wait, what do you mean? Which one's missing? I am not adding Bray and Titan to my I should put Ash. Oh my goodness, I forgot Ash. Ash is a new OC. There we go. Gonna head out. Oh, okay. Bye, Katana. I was gonna donate to add Titan. No, I can't add Titan because, like, drawing muscular people takes way longer. And so it's like, if one of them gets spun, it means that's gonna be the rest of the stream. Okay, Joe, thank you for the resub. Can I give you $50 to add Dina? No, that's not fair, Dina. Then everyone will do it. No, we have to do my OCs. I'll do your character here, Bunny, later. I just am very busy this month. No, this is Ash. This is my tall goblin. I finally have access to them. I finally made the deal with Mithri, and now I have access to Ash, who is my cute tall goblin. But alright, time to spin the wheel! Yeah, the lanky goblin. Alright, spinning the wheel. Make the wheel big. And spin the wheel! We're gonna be drawing Jin! make the wheel good. Let's grab a picture of Jin and start drawing. I just need to find a picture of Jin with all of her clothes on, which is surprisingly hard to do. Jin doesn't wear a lot of clothes. Wow, that's very naked. Very naked. Very naked. So, I need to find naked, 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 naked. Here we go. Non-naked. But we will be drawing Jin, the roguish thief of my setting. Why is Jin always naked, says the woman who always draws. In my defense, she looks really good naked. That is my defense. I guess we're drawing blondes today. We're drawing a lot of blondes. Ooh, Clay, thanks for the giant. Oh my goodness, hype train. As I've said before, if we get to level 5 in a hype train, we will be adding dealer's choice to the wheel, where you guys can add your own suggestions and characters, and we will see what comes up. But yeah, right. Boo-boo, and or you can make donations to Throne. Both of those will work. All right. Everyone looks good when you draw them naked. Aw, thank you. All right, let's start this drawing. Let's find a nice. She is much more confident than Star. She would be showing off. Let's try to find a more showy offy poses. Ooh, that's cute. Right, let's start. Clay Moon, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Hype train, choo choo. Eclipse, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Right, da 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 dee da 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 dee. Right, Jin is a little bit taller. It's a little bit bigger. Oh, what's that? Oh, sorry. I'll be right back. Would Ash be the type to tease Star? I don't think so. There's a lot of characters that would tease Star, but I see Ash kind of as this she's not really like, she's not shy. Shy is the wrong word, but she's not like, um she's not teasy. She's very serious. She's kind of like easily flustered. I kind of have her currently personality as a disaster lesbian. But I have to draw her more, then I will know. And Jin is a lot more bo- bodacious. So show off her assets. If you saw Cove, but I think if there was any of your OCs I want to be shipped with, it would be Star. Oh, that'd be so cute. Time for you to start working a shipping. You gotta start drawing fan art and try to get yourself shipped by the other people, so then someone will pay for the commission. Ooh, coy. Shy but not shy. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, she's more coy. More like what are those? It was like a tsundere type. It's like the characters that are not emotionless, but like Kanina, I think was her name from The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. Something kind of like that, but more emotional. I don't know. Oh no, the hype train's done, but we got to level 2. Woo! Choo choo. Looking at your OCs, I'm quite fond of Pocket. She's a little cutie. Yeah. When KO and Fidget are also really nice. Yeah. Pocket is currently shipped with KO. So I think they'd be really cute. But I need to do more art of Pocket. She is so cute, but there is so little art of her. That's the problem with having as many OCs as I do. Give her her bun. Give her the cups. Bunny ears. I pick up and Pocket is very small. They work as a scout for the town guard. They are very small. Their whole thing is that they're good at getting places they're not supposed to be. And they're surprisingly really strong. She thinks that there's some dwarf in her lineage because she's really good at carrying stuff. She's got like a big carry weight. So the town guards often have her. She's kind of like the squire of the town guards, so she carries all their gear for like monster fights and stuff. I'm having thoughts, but I can't say them on Twitch. Jin is very attractive. I would say she's like one of the most conventionally attractive of my OCs. Because like all my OCs got stuff about them that makes them like super pretty. But like Jin is like classic hot. If that makes sense. Like if she wasn't into all the stealing and wasn't obsessed with her ex, she'd be like the town beauty easy. But she's kind of a mess. She's one of those characters who is just like an absolute mess. If all your goblins got into a big fight, which one would come out on top? Fidget, Gwen, or Elodie? If just if my OCs got into a fight, it would come down to Titan, Bree, or Atlanta, with Jin, with Gwen as a close like third or second. No, she would probably Gwen would definitely be the top three. But yeah, I would say Gwen would win. Fidget is kind of a marksman, so their fights, they can't really fight. Like, because if they fight, they're shooting someone, and you can't just shoot someone in a brawl. Oh my goodness, Kamka. I always forget about Kamka. I don't draw her enough. Yeah, Kamka is really strong. I think it would come down to a fight between Kamka and Titan. Those two are the strongest two of my OCs. Because Kamka is a half dragon, and Titan is a minotaur. So those two would be wrecking house. If they were allowed to use magic, then Loot might win. Because Loot's the only spellcaster in the group. What if Sprite used everything at her disposal? Okay, if we're talking death battle rules, like absolute death battle rules, Elodie would win. Like if they're allowed to use all of their latent potential and like this is their best version of themselves for this fight, Elodie would win hands down. Elodie is a secret powerhouse. I'm not including my god OCs. That would be silly. Because yeah, of course the god OCs would win. Oh, model froze. Thanks for letting me know. Oh my goodness, that's such a cute freeze. That's like the cutest freeze I've ever had my model freeze in. Usually it's all broken. Here we go. I'm back. Do, do, do. I think Jin is one of the best characters for this outfit. I mean, I could wear him too. I think I'd be pretty cute in it. 'Cause I'm on their list too. I'm on that. I'm on the wheel. Ugh, that's what thing I'm excited about. The next model I'm making is going to be a naked model, which like sounds lewd, but it more means that I can put clothes on it, so I can change my outfit. That's the one thing about this outfit is that all the clothes are built into the assets, so I can't change the outfit without like a lot of work. But my next one is going to be a naked, so that I can change and like make outfits for special streams and stuff. Do 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 do. Do do do. Ooh, I want to play dress up. Yeah, that'll be really cool. I want to wear dress up and try like, because then people could buy outfits for me on like on Throne, and then I could add them to my model. And I could also like wear special outfits for special occasions. It'll be really cute. What's the lore behind the little notch in my ear? When I was leaving home, I got into like a fight early on because I was born a forest goblin, and then when I was trying to leave and try to like leave the forest, I got into a small fight with a warg, and I was fortunately saved by someone in town. I never got their name, but they took me into town, and that's where I recovered. But it's still there, and it's a little mark of my adventures. I want to see whose ambition could do that along the way. Oh, alright. Alright, let's. Again, we're going for speed. So let's start the drawing. Here we go. You're tempted to go buy alcohol and get drunk. Don't get drunk, Dina. Didn't you get sick last time? This is Cove telling you not to get drunk, so you know you shouldn't. I'm very tempted to go buy it. Oh, we already had that. It's not for OP power scaling reason. Oh, what are you guys talking about? Oh, I missed what you guys are talking about. Yeah, but consider. I'm waiting. I like that you can immediately tell which OC I've drawn more of. Where I was struggling with, uh, where I was struggling with Star's Anatomy. I'm like half done with Jin's. Has been shit. I want Dina. That is not when you drink. You drink to have fun. You do not drink to forget. That is not how. That is not the healthy way to drink. You're not gonna get any encouragement from me on that one. Gee, I wonder why Jin's so easy to draw. I have drawn them naked a lot. You just said is code for I draw so many boobs. I draw a lot of boobs. I've come to terms with that. I still get sensitive when people call my art like pornographic, but I have come to terms that I am considered a spicy artist. I am. I think I'll still fight that a little bit because I don't know, but like I'm coming to terms to it. The amount of booba I've drawn in the last year, and now I have to justify it to the taxes. Interesting way to compromise. Get buzz to feel lighter. Maybe relax and probably crash into your feelings. I don't know. I don't know the full context of that comment, but again, I am a big believer is you drink to have fun. If you're drinking to forget, that can cause a lot of damage. Like gotta be responsible with alcohol. And that's coming from someone who gets drunk a little bit too often, I'll say. In my defense, I am a lightweight. Like a super lightweight. I once got drunk off of a single glass of cider, which was the worst. On my vacation, I got drunk off of um, a single daiquiri. But in my defense, I hadn't had any food that day. You draw great spice. Yeah, thank you. I just stumbled upon Velour's current owner. Wait, Velour. Why do I know Velour's name? Wait. That's one of my adopts, right? Oh my goodness, why can't I remember? Oh my goodness, the gambling goblin lady. Oh yeah! Yeah, that's Ertmiss's. In my head, for no adequately explained reason, Ertmiss, I keep calling her 777. Like, for no reason. I think it's because I drew 7 on her ear. So I keep just thinking of her as her name being 7. And it's like, that's not her name. Ooh, love this song. Should she be pulling at her top? Or pushing up her booba? Which is better? Pulling at the top? Let's see. What's that look like? If I put one hand here, put her thumb here. Why not both? I think that would look a little too messy. I think Star is kind of already pulling at his outfit, so I think we'll have her pushing. How's this? Teasy. Jin being all teasy. Brain's fucked up. I think I know where it is. The moth. Nope. The music stopped? Different music. That's okay. Make a poll? A poll for what? Have I ever showed Jen? Have I ever showed her other eye? I don't actually remember if I have. I'm sure there's some early drawings of her eye. Have you watched the final? No spoiler for Fire Force. We're getting through Cowboy Bebop in Anime Club, and then we're going to be finishing off Fire Force. Even though the internet has already spoiled a lot for me, so I'm pretty upset about that. But no spoilers, please. She always had one eye covered. What the fuck? What did I do? Fuck. Sorry. So hard to touch this thing. No, sorry, Nekai. I was trying to read comments and I think I accidentally pinned something. It's really hard to read comments and draw. Saying shit. Sorry. Who've missed my joke? Then post it again. If I miss jokes, just post them again. We don't have anything set up to stop that. Gotta just remember, I have a very small screen because all your guys' chat are on my all your guys' chat are on my art computer. So I have to kind of do a balancing act between reading all your comments and continuing doing art. Tips for beginners for drawing artists? Goodness, I really fucked that sentence up. Tips for beginners artists on drawing goblins. Best thing for goblins is you have to adjust the anatomy. The head should be about the same size as the torso. Your arms can be a little bit longer than normal human arms, and you have to learn how to compact your legs a little bit. This is a bad example because Jin is a half goblin, so their anatomy is a little bit closer to humanoids or to humans. But that are my first suggestions. Also, take some lessons on anatomy, as well as look at art from people like Hufflove, Vandal Bros, and anything from dang it, I can't remember their name. Shit. They make good goblins. Brain. I'll remember later. But yeah, those are my very quick tips. If you want like lessons, you can always ask me when I'm not on stream. I'm kind of in a crunch stream right now because I'm trying to get more than 2 of these done. I was hoping that we'd have like 5 or 6, like 1 an hour. But I'm never as fast as I want to be when it comes to art. Now, I always offer help to any artists trying to learn. It's easier on my server if you are looking for like direct lessons, but otherwise, I'm always willing to help. But right now, I am trying. I want to get more than 2 OCs done. Why is spring so cold? It is super cold. Up where I live, it's like still frosty some mornings. I had snow yesterday. Lucky. I like snow. I'm weird. I like beach weather and snow. Everything in between is like ugh. Or heavy rain. Drinking more water. Oops, save my work. Thank you. Yeah, Line Sensei has some great videos. I'm hoping that I have some time this month to do like a full blown study. I don't think I will have time because this month is like my month off, air quotes, but it's like not. It's my month of I'm making adopts so that I can sell those, so I don't need to do commissions, so I can work on the video game I'm working on, work on my model, and work on Celty's model. So it's gonna be a busy month, but like good busy. All right, let's draw Jin. Jin hot. Yeah, she's really pretty. Models galore. I do this thing where I watch the videos through and then that sounds really smart. I don't know if I can learn though by listening to something in the background. I think I would need to watch it to like fully absorb it. Because I'm pretty bad at learning stuff. I am the pinnacle of the nothing between the ears. I'm not dumb. I've been banned from saying that I'm dumb, but I am slow. Oop, another save might work. Thank you. Every time I go to mod, why the fuck are people using AI art for their mod covers on the Steam Workshop? Because they're dumb. I mean, I'm sure there's no, I don't know. I've got no defense for AI. There's a lot. I try to I pity them a lot. Because it's like, that's sad. Imagine working so hard on a mod, and then you just slap some garbage on it. Oh, shit. Bunch of stuff happened. I think this works. It might be too soon to flip. But stretch redeem. These ears get in the way. They're really cute though. They make me feel so cute. I should wear them all day. No, I'd get people would look at me funny. I just won't leave my house. I'll wear them all day, but I won't leave my house. Compromise. Do do do. Good games or mods with bad UIs or texture. My complaint is that it's a low fantasy game. You can just use the first page of Google for medieval paintings or some shit. Yeah. Here's the thing, some people like AI. It's like so weird to think, but like some people genuinely like AI art more than like actual art. And it's like, man, there's nothing up there. Like, I joke that there's nothing between my ears, but, like, if you genuinely love AI art more than, like, actually drawn art, like, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean, but you've got really bad tastes. Like, you have, like, evolutionarily bad taste. It's like, again, I don't like, again, I see AI as one of those, like, people don't know better. But, like, at this point, like, people know. If you're using it, you know, and you don't care. And so we can't be friends. We can, like, I won't be mean to you, but, like, violence. We call those people wrong. I do want to be mean. They are wrong and stupid and should log off the internet. I do believe that, like, I was recently watching a video, and I know some people don't like him, so we're not going to talk about, like, politics of him. I haven't found anything weird. I just know there was weird controversy about him, so I don't know if he's, like, canceled or anything. I haven't looked into it. But Windigoon recently did a video about this analog horror that used AI art, and it was, like, so sad. And, like, I have never seen, like, it was so pathetic. Like, this guy had a genuinely interesting concept. He had brilliant, like, ideas. And he was just like, oh, yeah, but this is, like, I need to put out a new episode every 2 days. And it's like, you don't. Well, yeah, but I want to. Well, then, just don't. Ugh. I'm like, apparently he doesn't want to use AI, but still does. And I'm like, I don't think that matters anymore. If you use AI, it's like, you're done. I'm sorry. And he's like, got a video game coming out. And he's like, the video game has no AI, everyone. And it's like, yeah, but you, like, your fan base is based on AI. I don't think I could ever support you. Because it's like, oh, you're part of the problem. And it's like, ugh, that sucks. What I always tell people is that, like, if you want a cheap, if you want your product to look cheap, to be quickly picked up, eaten, and tossed away, AI. If you want your art to stick around for a little bit, if you want to build a genuine community who will care about you, even if you disappear for a month, then make your own art. Because otherwise, as soon as someone makes art that is slightly similar to yours out of AI, you're done. Because, like, that's what's happening to that stupid Fruit Island thing, is that everyone's making one now. Because it's freaking easy. It takes no effort. And so the creator is all like, hey guys, no, I'm the original. You guys gotta, like, remember, I'm the original. And it's like, who cares? You're not the original. You didn't do shit. You can do everything you want. But, like, you're an AI artist. AI slopist. You're as soon as someone does the same thing as you, but, like, slightly faster, you're done. I wish I was better at drawing ears. I know people like my ears, but I always feel like I'm guessing with the anatomy sometimes. Yeah, see, that one looks off. I think that looks right. To be fair, Hal did exactly what he was programmed to do. was mad at Scooty Toilet, and now they're happy with AI fruit drama shows. I don't get them. If I had a choice between using AI and destroying my YouTube channel, I would destroy me. Yeah, no, in this world, like, it's a very hard world out right now. I understand why people are using AI. They're scared. They want instant success. They want a YouTube channel. They want instant fan base because it's scary working. As someone who doesn't work, I do this full-time job now. I'm crazy lucky. I worked really hard for 5 years, slaving away at an office job, building up my community, and I got super lucky. And I don't want to go back to work. I don't, and I understand a lot of people who are maybe they fell on hard times, or maybe they're just out of school and the job market looks scary. I get the idea of well, I've got a basic concept in my head, and if I feed into AI, maybe people will pay me to not work. And I get it. I understand it. I just don't respect it or see it as a valid excuse to be a slobbist. Yeah, making art is intimidating to get into. It is, but it's not hard. That's the thing. Okay, this is an important message to everyone who really wants to get into art. And I'm gonna pull my microphone down. I'm gonna talk right into it. All right. A very important message to all artists who are starting out. A lot of people will say it is really intimidating and really hard to become an artist. It really isn't. What's intimidating is other people. If you compare your artwork to the people around you, if you compare your art to the people who've been doing this for 10 years, and you look at your art and say, why isn't it not that good? That is the art killer. You cannot compare yourself to other artists. You can learn from them. You can strive to be like them. But if you compare yourself to the artists around you, it will kill your love of art and it will kill your ability to grow. I did it for a very long time. I compared myself to everyone around me and saw my art as inferior. I still do. I still struggle with that. But if you are an artist and you want to learn to draw, your art is valid regardless of your skill level because you are trying. And that is the most important part of art. Everyone will find their audience if you keep trying, if you keep working on improving, and you never stop the quest to be an artist. Because there is no end to that quest. If someone tells you that they are an artist, know that they are still on that quest to get better at it. They are still striving for perfection, and we all know we'll never get it, but we're still always trying. That is my message to artists. Boop. And put my mic back where it's supposed to be. Fear is the mind killer. Comparison is the art killer. But yeah, as someone who dealt with a lot of that when I was getting into art, you cannot compare yourself. It will fuck you up something serious. Da, 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 da. Cake. My cake doesn't look as good as that cake. Fan of art. Oh boy, 2 cakes. Exactly, Mez. That is actually a great me metaphor for art. That's why every artist you talk to is like, my art's garbage. It's because every artist is in constant comparison mode. And it's so hard to get out of. That's why I always warn new artists that work on breaking that habit early because it sucks. And it is so hard to break once you're in it. Like, I still do it. Like, if you listen to my voice, like, every once in a while, someone will send me art and you'll hear me go, oh my goodness, that's so good. But every once in a while, you hear me go, oh, wow, that's really good. Like, you'll hear, like, hesitation to my voice. That's the art killer. That's my brain going, oh my goodness, that's the best art I've ever seen. You've never made something that good. And, like, that's the thing. That's the thing that will wreck your art career or your art journey is that, like, that little voice that tells you, like, well, they did what you wanted to do, but better. Time to shut the fuck up and leave the art world forever. But if you do that, you'll never grow. I've got a friend who does art for Magic the Gathering. Oh, lucky! Oh, I want to do art for Magic the Gathering, but I don't think they'd let me because I draw boobies. Hmm. Now I'm sad. But no, that's awesome. I want to draw stuff for Magic the Gathering. Their company is evil, but I love them so much. Comparison is the theft of joy. Oh my goodness! Jonas is watered. I've actually never heard that. Is that an expression? Because that's a really good expression. Comparison is the theft of joy. Comparison is the theft of joy. Damn, that's a good expression. I've never heard that one. Like you were saying, ooh, that's good. I'll put this on the fridge. Like a parent telling. Alright, come on. Oh my goodness, it's already 1. I should just do a subathon where I try to do a full art set. Like that's like the only way I'll ever be able to do like a big art set of characters on stream. Because I need like 12 hours. Oops, sorry, I looked away for a second. 15 hours and 2 rants later, you still only have 2. Don't be mean, Ricker. I mean, it's true. It'd be 4 rants. Oh, did my model freeze again? Damn it. This is why I need to build a new model. I love this model, and I love the program I built it on, but the program is so broken. It crashes at, like, the smallest... Ah! Thank God. Oh, no. Alright, there we go. Hey, is the... Oh, okay, the model's... Well, I mean, the model's back, at least. There we go. weird. Yeah, I'm secretly a slime. That's the big twist. I was never a goblin. McBow! Or McBarnacle, thank you so much for the resub. Wait, is that McBow? Yeah, it is McBow. Hey, McBow. Thank you so much for the 14 months. That can't be real. Thank you so much for the resub. Is he real? You are a streamer? Nah. I am not a big streamer. I'm just a streamer. Shadows in the Wrap is my favorite UB on the list. Wait, are we talking about the new set? Rooker, are you talking about, UB? What's UB? Is that, because Nature's Lore is a magic card. Ever have all the motivation drain out of you as soon as you start trying to do Yes, all the time. Definitely not McBow, and definitely not faking my identity escape the law. Ah. None of you are allowed to change your usernames anymore. Scan your hand. Shared cards drawn by their friend, Kim Skull. Ooh. Ugh, I want to draw cards. I want to do magic stuff. Oh well, I'll do a magic stream, I think next week. And then I'll get to draw some stuff. I'll do a subathon. Or a fundathon, I think I was what the name I settled on. Because I want to get a bunch of boxes of Strixhaven and then open them all on stream. So if people help with the fundathon, then there'll be 2 super long streams. And you'll get to see Exhausted Cove twice. Ugh. Hands on the waist are always something that like I've drawn them like 1,000 times, and they still cause me problems. You should do a bunch of yeah. That's what I think I'll do for the Strixhaven subathon. Is that I'm going to do like speed proxies, where I'm going to just see how many proxies I can make, and instead of doing them on like other people's OCs, just do my versions of cards. So it's more like I'll draw my version of Cultivate. I'll draw my version of like Dark Ritual, and like do some staples or something. Can I ask my friend how she got started? Ooh, I would love to know that. if she's willing to share how she got into the industry, because it is something I'm very interested in. It's one of my, like, not bucket list, because it's like it's kind of too crazy to even believe that I might get the chance to draw a magic card. But like it's one of those things that I would love to do. Your version, your OC's just whatever you want. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like it would just be like one of those, because like I draw a lot of Magic the Gathering cards that are like other people's OCs, and it'd be cool to draw like actual Magic the Gathering characters. It'd be like if I draw a card with Jace on it, or if I draw like what would my version of Liliana looks like, or if I could draw some I could draw some of my favorite commanders in my own style, but draw them like not change them, but like just do my art of them. Freaking hands! Why is this hand so hard? Ah. Galvanize the Gatewatch. That could be fun. I'm sure there's like there has to be like a card that's like Goblin Eyes. Maybe I put her arm behind her back. If I just cheat. No. Is that me? Because it's like, is that cute? Her putting her arm behind her back? Let's just try that. I have to remember that this is speed as well as cuteness. Ugh. One of my favorite pieces art of Jin. One of my favorite pieces of art of Jin is so not safe for Cork. And I want to reference it. It's doing so well. Dang it, finished 2 pieces. Aw, well, I'm proud of you, Wolf Scarab. But that happens with art. Art energy is a real thing. If Cove makes a proxy of Vern the Relentless, that would be so cute. Oh, Vern is so cute. I want to draw them more. I want to draw all the. Oh my goodness, I could make a proxy of Balin. Ooh, or a proxy of Ramos. So many cool commanders. Ooh, I could make a heir apparent. I could make a heir apparent proxy. Because then people could print a bunch of them. Ah, heir apparent. Just like a little cute little hair. Ah. Cove's version of Bumbleflower. I love Hair Apparent. Oh my goodness. I've only got 6 copies of Hair Apparent, and I need more. I need more. I straight up put a foundations box on my throne, literally just for Hair Apparents. I want to make a Hair Apparent deck so bad. And I'm like allergic to proxies. Like, I should just proxy them, but I'm like, every time I've played against a proxy deck, it hasn't felt good. And like, I know I would use proxies responsibly, but it's like, only proxies I would. Do Hair Apparent and Slime Against. I do want Slime Against Humanity, I've had some people send me some of the cards. I think I'm at 7. I have 7 Slime Against the Humanities. I need more. I know I actually made a commission for someone. Actually, they're still on stream sometimes. I mean, they're still in chat sometimes. But I made a commission for someone. Um, and it was to literally get, it was 15 copies, or it was 20 copies of Pack Rat, or no, 20 copies of Rat Colony, and 20 copies of Relentless Rat. It was a huge commission at the time. It's one of my best pieces of art to date. So if you ever want really good art out of me, apparently just send me cards. That was Relentless Rats. Yeah. Wait, it was you, Gray, right? Like, I'm not misremembering, right? Come on, brain. I know you're bad at stuff. But that was the commission. Yeah, it was the commission for you, Gray. It was awesome. That's still one of my favorite decks. I want proxies of Bumbleflower and Foxglove. I want to make one of those proxies where, like, the cards are, like, hugging each other. I want to do that. I want to find, like, a companion commander commission and just draw them cuddling. Ad break. Evil. But it helps. Sorry to deal with the ads, everyone. Shake, 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 shake. I second this RPP? What RPP? Who you should draw for Magic the Gathering stream? Alana and Alina, partners. Is that the cat? And the dog? I don't know those names. Who are those names? Do I know those ones? No. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, their art is so cute. Those two are cute. Is that Izu? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is. It's a mashup. I really like mashups. I'm looking at Booba lift poses to try to get her hand right. Which one should? Wow, there's so many variations. Ooh, this one's cute. That's really squishy. Hmm. Ugh, I'm getting choice paralysis. What is the cutest way for Jin to do this? But not like this. Be by your side. I need someone to tell me what to do. I've got choice paralysis of which squish to use. There's so many powerful squishes. There's a DM incoming. Aw, thanks, Faith. Faith always sending me references. Oh, wait. You're sending me references to this. Gasp. How lewd. I am back. Alright, welcome back. Wait, why does Nekai want to be bit? Aw, those are so cute. Do, do, do. Da, da, da. Which one is best? 1, 2, or 3? I'm just gonna take the first suggestion and run with it. Let's see if I have this. Outfit would be. This one's 3. So 3, 2, 1. Yep, a lot of votes for 3. Alright, then we'll run with 3. My job is wonderfully weird. I just ask chat, how do I draw these boobs? Never mind, I take my vote back and say 1. No, you're confusing me. There's still a lot of votes for 3, though. I'm excited. I paid off the last payment on a commission for a redesign of my Goblin OC. Ah, nice! Awesome! Congratulations, Pied Piper. Sign of energy in general, isn't it? Oh. Alright, good night, little scarab. Or not good night, but like, maybe good night. I don't know what your time zone is. Cerebral cloud. Cerebral cloud. Thank you so much for your 15th streak. Lumen, thanks for your 15th streak. It's called... Oh, this... I think you told me about that OC before. Ah, that arm looks bad. Ah. Ah, can't get this arm to work. Maybe I don't have her messing with her top. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can just rework this arm? Ooh, hydrate. Thank you. Thank Jonas's water. Maybe I just have her in a confident pose. Kiwi Drawing, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm really distracted trying to get this arm to work. Ugh, fine, Dad. I'll try it. Problem with that pose is like if I have one hand doing it, feels like both hands should be doing it. Actually, that's pretty cute. I might have talked myself out of a good idea. Or talked myself into a good idea. Just grab her body. Let's redraw this part of it. Doing Italian hands in the stream? That could be cute. Alright, let's try that. start as facing Jin. Give a different feel. Yeah, that would be cute. I might do that, but like, Jin's not really flirty. Well, Jin's very flirty with one particular person. Jin's kind of a disaster. She has a crush on her ex, and her ex is like a member of the guards. And since she's a thief, she essentially keeps putting herself in danger just to try to flirt with her ex. She is a mess. She's even roped her current relationship in to try to help her. Absolute, total mess. Oh yeah, no, she's the embodiment of messy. One of the running gags of a lot of the art is that she keeps breaking into her exes home and just like doing stuff. Like almost a stalker if her ex wasn't like 3 times her power. It just kicks her ass every time. It's bad shit. She has 2 slime twins totally into her, and she's like, okay, what about this other girl? Ah. I really thought I would get to do like 6 of these in this stream. I do not know what my expectations are. I need to just calm down and work on the one I'm working on instead of stressing out about not being able to draw 10 of these in 6 hours. Might need to get a little too fed up and decide to make. That's like every time, Dina. You're describing their entire dynamic. Is that mine and me just absolutely adore Lady Jin, but Jin is just, I don't know. Like, I've got some backstory reasons. And I don't know if they're like fun. Like, I've got a lot of background for all these characters just written in my head. And like for Jin specifically, like Gwen, who is her ex, is not just her ex, it's like was her best friend. And they grew up in a really rough part of the city, and they fought for every penny. They worked super hard to kind of make a living. They stole, they robbed. But like as Jin kind of as they both grew up, her ex was like, what we're doing is wrong. Like we and so Jin was like, well then I'll be a better thief. We'll rob bad people. We'll rob nobles. We'll rob crooked businessmen and politicians. And like so Jin kept getting better and better to try to keep Gwen in her life. But Gwen just kept going like, I don't want to be a criminal. I don't want to be this. I don't want to be a bad person. And Jin kind of got like she built her life for Gwen. And like Gwen didn't really know that Jin was doing that, so it's not like she like was tossing Jin aside. But it was more like Jin just couldn't accept that like she had to change. Because she's a mess. She's an absolute mess. So she kind of just kept at her own ways, hoping that Gwen would come back. And when they actually broke up, Jin kind of kept doing that and didn't really stop. Just kind of turning into a little bit of a pest. But, like, I've got, and, like, here's the thing, like, I've drawn her and Gwen together, but, like, in my head, whenever I draw them, that's, like, either in the past or it's, like, they still hook up because they're, like, again, it's messy. It's so messy between the two of them. But it's, like, ugh, why is his hand look so wrong? I have to just do it on myself. 1 second. Sorry, I'm just cupping a feel. Here we go. I think that's better. I need to adjust them quite a bit, but oh wait, I'm redoing her normal pose. I just realized. Like I'm just doing her. I'm just doing. Oh my goodness. I am fucking stupid. It's like, oh, why does this pose look familiar? I'm literally drawing the pose that she's originally drawn in. I am fucking stupid. Well, see, this is the easy hand to do. This is the hard one. Ah. Janet most felt it was like, it was you and me. We were supposed to go the distance. Aww. That's really sweet, Dina. Yeah, kind of like that. I kind of see it like when. Sorry, I'm killing my darling. I need to just restart the sketch. So things are gonna get messy again. Sorry that we didn't get to more. Maybe I'll try to draw some more later. Maybe I can try to do a Monday stream and draw some more. Because Monday's still Easter, right? Yeah, because Ash Monday or Good Monday? Which one? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've been to church. Stop overthinking. I know. That's all I do. I'm just a constant overthinker. Good point. Maybe I'll just do. Oh, but I can't do bunny streams. After this, I need to do adopt streams because I need to make money this month. I just can't win. I just can't win. It's not fair. Why can't they just pay me to draw Booba? There should be like a national, like data, like, like fund. It's like you did good job. Here's You did good art this month. Here's some monies. You made the world slightly funnier and funner to be in. Here's some money. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why are you an idiot, Dead Technology? No one's allowed to call themselves idiots. Only I'm allowed to call myself an idiot, and I'm not allowed to call myself an idiot. These are the weird rules we live by. No ad break. Oop. I got Monokuma in my head. Gonna be really quick. What's Monokuma? Oh, welcome home, Meta! Welcome back, Meta. Oh, Meta! Ugh, Meta, I'm so sorry. Just do what you gotta do to reset. You can't let that stuff affect you. You gotta let it roll off your back. I know that's easier said than done. I know it's very easier said than done. But it's one of those. Gotta do it to survive sometimes. Gotta remember that the people who do that kind of stuff are bullies. And you just gotta ignore them. Again, easier said than done. Sorry, I'm trying to help. My whole family does that. Well, my whole family's actually working on it. We've all realized that, like, anytime someone's struggling, we all just kind of go, like, oh, here's how to fix your problem. And it's like, a lot of people don't need that. They need, like, a nice, like, comfort. And my whole family kind of struggles with that. We're all, like, fixers. Here we go. I think we're getting the vibe down on this one. She's a bitch. I hate her so much. Oh, I'm sorry. You gotta complain, Meta. You're moving soon. Just just remember, as soon as you move, just firebomb that. Not literally. Wait, no, not literally. Like, just like throw up bad reviews, tell corporate. Because I know where you live is not exactly inclusive, but like, you can't be doing that shit. That's a wild thing to do to an employee. Oh, Meta, I'm so sorry. I don't really know if I can help you on stream. I'm sorry. I mean, like, look, Goblin Booba. Sorry, I don't know. Does that help? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm laughing. I do that when I'm like, I don't know what to say. So I am sorry. No, you didn't ruin the mood. Don't worry. I'm here to help you all. This isn't like, I'm not like, I am a streamer who wants to help you. I want to be here for all of you. I know I can't. Like, I just, I'm not that big. I'm not like a therapist. I cannot be a therapist, but I can be here to say, hey, it's okay. Don't you worry about it. Well, then, Mena, then you gotta use that as motivation to move. It's also like, gotta have motivation. Like, and if you don't move, you need to leave that job. It's a bad one. Anything that causes this much pain, like, there has to be an alternative. And, like, maybe the alternative is hard to find. And I know that school is one of your options. But, like, I am a big believer in if, as someone who didn't leave when I should have, like, if something is affecting you that much, then it needs to be something that you try to change. Maybe you can't change it right away, but you can't let it sit because it's just gonna make you sadder overall. Like, I've talked about this before, but like I was in a long term relationship once, and it went bad. It went really bad, really quickly, really suddenly, and I stayed. And I kept trying to fix it. I kept trying to like put everything where it's supposed to be. I thought I could fix it. And this is not like, I'm not trying to say relationship stuff, but like, if I had left, I would have been happier. If I had just walked away, I would have been happier. And I know that it's not, sometimes you can't just walk away, but it's like, you gotta find that it's not worth staying sometimes. You really should report her. Like, it's like, I get it, you might be fired, but like, you should straight up report her. Like, I know where you live is not exactly super inclusive, but what she's doing is absolutely insane. Like, it's an action, like, over here, what she's doing is an actual crime. I know it's not a crime over there, but like, actively, it's a crime. But no, maybe we should, Meta, like, I don't, I kind of want to change the vibe, but I do apologize. Maybe we can chat after stream if you need it. I can send some messages. I can't do voice because I am getting ready for a family thing. No, it's don't be sorry. I just don't know how to help you. So I'm kind of like, I don't, I don't know. Sorry. How's this pose, everyone? You don't need to leave, Meta. Don't be sorry. You did nothing wrong. You are hurt and you went to your community for help. That is a very human action. Do not need to apologize for being human. Oh, thank you. The pose is really good. I'm glad it's good. This one has been a struggle pose for sure. Oh my goodness, I forgot bunny tails. Ugh, can't believe I forgot a bunny tail. Here we go. Bunnies are cute when they're angry. They stomp their feet on the ground. Yeah, bunnies are cute. Let's grab the body. And let's redraw this, because I don't really need to redraw the head. Oh, hi, Mithri. We're trying to draw OCs as bunnies. And I am not doing a very good job. That reading I did on your server. I hope it's, of course you can. I will never stop someone from posting their art. And it was a really good reading. You have a really good speaking voice. And a really good reading voice. For those who do not know, Dina has a great YouTube channel where they talk lore and stuff. And they have a great speaking voice. And it was Pathfinder lore, right? That's the one? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember off the top of my head. Again, blame my absolute atrocious memory. I want to say Starfinder? No. Starfinder also Pathfinder? Maybe I'm an idiot. My stream is quite delayed, so forgive me if I respond to something. Oh no, don't worry about it. Path and Star. Okay, okay, good. So I wasn't misremembering. Ugh, I am so hungry. I had breakfast, and I was like, I'm good. I got this. Now my body's like hungry. Hey, Cove, did you know Soul Eater might be coming back? I'm really excited. I heard that. Don't tell me spoilers about Fire Force, but I have heard that there are talks about bringing, uh, giving Soul Eater the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood treatment, where uh, they redo the anime, but more manga accurate. Have you had lunch? Of course I haven't had lunch. Don't be silly. That would be smart. And I'm not saying that I'm not smart, but I am saying that I haven't eaten food. I mean, I ate breakfast. Like a hash brown is breakfast, right? Like that's breakfast. Don't bite me. I didn't do anything wrong. I ate breakfast. I did what I'm supposed to do. A single hash brown is technically breakfast, right? Right, gonna stretch. Thank you. Stretch and get some food. Fine, I'll go get a snack. Basha, basha, basha. I'll be right back with a snack. I'm back. Hey everyone. I just got some food. I'm gonna eat it really quick, and then we will jump back into the stream. No. Popcorn bun. Thanks for the hydrate. Sorry, I'm just eating. I didn't want to leave you guys for too long. I had a meat bun left in my fridge, so I'm just eating a meat bun. That's lunch, right? I mean, it's like a decent size. Mm. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. Is it the size of my palm? It's about the size of my palm. Meta, you need to eat. The amount of food you have can affect your emotions as well. The less food you have, the more stressed your body is. Hi, Kamari! Thanks for the boop. Drank? I still have no idea what you're talking about when you're like, she drinks so proudly. I'm like, I still have no idea what that means. Feels like I'm being made fun of. In a nice way, but still. You aren't you when you're hungry. Yeah. Meta, eat real food. That is an order from the commanding goblin of this community. I literally can't. Nekai, time out Meta until they eat food. Meta, eat food or you'll get timed out. Gotta go eat. Remember, don't do as I do. I'm also bad about food. But I acknowledge that I'm bad about food, and then I don't change it. But then again, I'm only bad about food when it comes to streams. I'm normally very good about food. Yeah, if you don't eat Meta, I'll tell Celty. And Celty's already really stressed. You want to put more stress on poor Celty? Yeah, Celty is having a lot of really bad days. Oh, sorry. Ugh, sorry about that. Ugh. Elk can't make me do shit. I found out my insurance won't cover my meds because I'm too old. What? I do not know how, like, Americans deal with that kind of stuff. That's crazy to me. That's insane. How are you all? Because that's crazy. What? Insurance is, well, health insurance isn't, but yeah. I mean, actually, depends. House insurance here is enforced by the government, so it's actually a lot safer. We just don't. Aw. Oh, I'm sorry, all of you. Well, if it helps, Canada's really good at getting rid of illegal immigrants, so you can all just, there's a lot of places on the Canadian border that are unprotected. Because who wants to break into Canada? So, it's just, there's an idea. A lot of our border is untamed wilderness. So if you've got a backpack and a compass, I mean you you could meta, but maybe see if there's some housing. I don't want to move to Canada. Fair. Sorry. Ugh, sorry about that. The bun was really flaky, and now it's all stuck in my throat. Ugh. That's so cute, Nick Eye. Thank you. Okay, I get it now. It's my ah. I mean, Canada's actually not very cold. That is a misconception. Like I can't say where I live. Hey, I'm getting better at catching that. But no, Canada's not actually as cold as people as the joke goes. Do 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 do. It depends on region, of course, but like am I even gonna get time to do one more spin? Damn it! So much for my wall of cute OCs and bunny girl outfits. I'm checking the laws around trans people in the UK, right? Because you said to go to the homeland. It's better there. I know that. I also know it's stupid. But it's like, it's got it's not like, from what I've read, it's not dangerous there. It's just filled with dumb people. Scotland, Wales, and North Ireland. Yeah, England's being weird. Everyone's being weird right now. We just gotta get through it. I'm a big believer that things will get better. But yeah, stuff is weird right now. That is for certain. But times have been weird before, and they've gotten better. This one's just been very weird. Again, someone got cursed really hard with "May you live in interesting times," and we're all dealing with it. Remember, chat, if they say we do it for the kids. Ugh, that whole garbage argument is so weird. Because it's so blatantly not the case. It's like, it feels like people would see through it, but people really don't want to. That's the thing I've really learned about all this, is that, like, sometimes people don't want to see through it. Like, for me, I've always been someone who is like, how is everything working? What's the tricks? I want to know how this works. I'm I don't I'm not good at this, but I want to know what the trick is. And so, like, this time I've been very much, the trick is, oh, some people just don't want to get better. Some people don't want everything to improve. And it's like, oh, that's really sad. I wish I didn't know that. I grew up in a zero tolerance school. Ugh, that's so stupid. Zero tolerance. Like, tolerance for what? Like, they had zero tolerance or zero tolerance of, like, being different? It's like, both are bad, but, like, one just doesn't make any sense. Oh, zero tolerance for bullying. Huh? Wait, isn't zero tolerance good? Because, like, we have zero tolerance here for bullying. And, like, it worked good. I only had one bully. Oh, that kind of zero tolerance. Yes, the one that punishes you for defending yourself. That never affected me, but that's because I'm a coward. I just got, I just got bullied. I just went, this'll be over soon. Not a good mentality, I will say. Can't wait to see rain again. Ah, rain is amazing. I love rain. Yeah, a lot of anger issues growing up, so it was easier to punch some kids in the nose. Yeah, I know. It feels like there needs to be like, this is kind of silly, but it often feels like for schools there needs to be like a judge that isn't the principal, like an impartial third party whose job is literally just to go, okay, so you punched them, but they've been bullying you for 3 years. Okay, according to the bylaw, we're zero tolerance, but that's obviously self defense. It's like just someone to go like, hey, someone to bring logic. Because I find that schools sometimes are very like, well, this is what our policy is, and it's like, well, the policy is dumb. Like your policy doesn't matter when it's dumb. Right? Yeah, the cameras. Wait, why don't schools look at the cameras? That would solve all their problems. Do schools not use their cameras? Here's a video of a kid punching one in the class. Yeah. You have to remember though, those videos are like only one instance. Some people kind of explode those videos and kind of like, this is what's happening everywhere. It's like, no, it's just one place. Bang my head on a concrete wall. Oh my goodness, Meta, no! That's scary. Oh my goodness. This is all spooky. My bully was just like a bit. Like that was the extent. It was just like someone who was like, I'm better than you, and you suck, and you're a crybaby. So I didn't have to deal with it. Like, bullying is a lot. I don't want to say it's harder here, but it's not. It's where I live. It was very much like everyone knows everyone, but it's not so small town that like the police don't get involved. So it was like, do you really want to be the parent with the asshole kids? So there was a lot more accountability. It felt whenever someone was actually found to be a bully. Fighting for me. About that sports team. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this has been a weird stream. This was supposed to be like spicy vibes and like bunny girl, and then we were all like, bullying sucks. The world is doomed. Everything is hard. It's like, wow, this world is rough. We all need vacations. We all need multiple year-long vacations. What is your least favorite D&D class? Just like its mechanics or general lore. My least favorite is one of my least favorite is a homebrew that's kind of been accepted, but my least favorite in the actual D&D game, um, I don't like Artificer. Like I like Artificer, but I don't like. It seems really complicated, but I really don't like. Oh, which one was it? Da 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 da. I will say, it's not that I do not like them. I have gripes with them because I like all the classes and I think all of them are very valid. But I have gripes with monks and I have gripes with rangers. I think rangers needed a buff instead of the constant nerfs, and they really still haven't got one. Not that I think rangers are weak. I just think that it sucks that a fighter with a bow is better than a ranger. Like the rangers just needed something to kind of bring them above fighters. And for monks, it's so complicated to be a monk, and it is so like you're expected to use your key points so frequently and you get them back so infrequently that like a lot of the times you'll be like, "Yeah, I just did 20 damage." The next turn, "Oh, I did 6." The next turn, "I did 6." Next turn, "I did 4." Next turn, "I did 7." And it's like you use up all your cool stuff way too quick. And then you kind of have to wait for everyone else to catch up. Because it feels like it interacts very weirdly. Yes, that's my thoughts, Dina. Artificer is like it's great, but it also feels weird in context with 5e magic system, where it's like, okay, this kind of makes sense. It feels like it's such a different mechanic to suddenly be thrown in. There we go. Oh, and we finished Jin. Oh my goodness, you could really tell that I know how to draw Jin better than. There we go. Can we do one more? Do we have time for one more? I want to do another one of these streams. Maybe I'll try to do this Monday. I'll take the time off. But got an hour. Right, well, let's see what I can get done. I will color in Jin later. Let's see what we can do. One last spin of the wheel. Wheel, I summon you! Oh, did my model break? Oh, my model broke. My model broke as I was talking. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Oh, okay, I'm back. But sorry, what was I doing? Right. Apparently Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a commander format. Really? Aw, it's half-assed. Lame. Damn it. Oh yeah, this wheel is way better. This wheel is awesome. Alright. Does anyone want to throw anything more in? We've only got an hour left. Maybe two if I stretch myself a little thin. Actually, when's the Easter stuff? Let me check. Oh yeah, I've got a little bit more time than I thought. Maybe I can try to do 2 hours. Oh right, I'll take Jin off. All right. If anyone else wants to add, all they did was add a command zone and made an LP cost for every time they die. Oh, that's kind of cool. But yeah, no. Hey, but sorry, what was I doing? I threw magic prayers for Pocket. Oh, that'd be so cute. All right. Can you make Celty 99% of... Well, that takes votes. Oh, Clanny, thank you so much. It takes bits to do that, so Gwen gets 2 more votes. I need to stop calling them votes. 2 more... I don't know what else to call them. Alright. I'm gonna spin the wheel because we're running out of time. So, last chance to add to put some weights on the scale. 3. I guess 1 minute. Yep, Pocket's in there. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Even makes the little sound. Atlanta! That's gonna be hard. I'm gonna just do my best. Owlbear cheesecake. Let's see. Let's grab a picture of her. That's very naked. My goodness. All my other OCs usually has a lot of naked art. Make sure I have other art of her. Oh my goodness, it's a lot of... I need to pick like a a place where I store all my art. It's like I keep. I usually just name all the art after what NPCs are in it, but sometimes I forget. The fluffiest bunny. Yeah, screw it. I will open her art in the background, but I will show off a piece of art. Can I? Oh my goodness! I will. What's the art? What art do we have for her safe for work version? Ever since she got shipped, ever since she got shipped with two other characters, her adventures have been very relationship focused. There we go. That's mostly safe for work. Oh wait, where did all those go? There we go. All right, there we go. It's mostly there's like one sensor zone. But yeah, that's Atlanta. Awakened owl bear. Right. Let's see. What's a big, strong pose for her? Hmm. Maybe something with her arms up. Maybe something with her showing off her claws. Oh, the wheel. Right. Boop. There we go. Thanks for reminding me. I'm dumb. Right. Ba ba da. Alright, let's just get to drawing and see what comes out. But you are dumb. Maybe pose that shows their back. Ooh. Don't do a lot of back outfits for bunny girls. Because I always feel like the whole point of the bunny girl is that it's like an outfit. But it's like, it's also backless most of the time. Do, 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 da. Alright, that's the back. that. Do, do, do. She'd be so fluffy. Do, do. Do, do, da, 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 da. Wait, how did the Bobo theme, play twice in one stream on two different playlists? I haven't thought of Bobo since like 2 years. That's insane. I will just randomly think of Bobo. It does feel like it was an anime written in a dream. Like we all dreamed Bobo. And like every once in a while you'll be reminded of it and be like, that was real. Gotta get my book on back anatomy out of my. Do. Was brain rot. How's this? What we thinking? How's this pose? Yay! People like it. I think the arms are just kind of out to the side, just kind of doing the huh? Like, Atlanta doesn't really get clothes. Like, she was a creature. Like, she was an animal before she was awoken. And doesn't really get the need of them. So an outfit really makes no sense to her. Like, her partners like outfits. So it makes sense that they would like, can you wear this? And they would be... Her partners are dorks. Like, here, let me... I'll grab the piece of the art where her partners are in. Oh, wait, did I close it? Ah, man. I'm not going to show the naked. That's why I'm using the cutting tool. Here. Concept of the art. That is her partners. They are huge dorks. Atlanta is easily convinced to do stuff by her partners. She's kind of a not a, like she's kind of a doofus, but like in an adorable way. Where she's kind of himbo-y. Bubble brain. Not really bubble brain. Like she's really good at fighting. She's kind of Goku brained. If that makes sense. Like she really likes fighting. She likes like meat and sex and like ripping through dungeons. She's like a fighter who has like two kind of dumb romantic partners who are all like, we should have a candlelight dinner. And she and Atlanta would be like, that would be an inefficient source of light. And they would be like, oh yeah, but it would be romantic. And then Atlanta would just kind of be like, well, like, what? It's like, oh, romance, okay. And then just pick them both up and walk away to a bedroom. Not getting that, like, kind of doesn't understand. Like, would be one of those characters who doesn't really understand foreplay. Not like in the bad way, but in the, oh, okay. Like anti-romance. Yay, I'm glad, Meta. Meat, fight, and sex. The Holy Trinity. Goku brain is good. Yeah, Game Lycan, actually, that's pretty perfect. Like, she wouldn't wear fancy clothes for herself. But, like, if her partners ask, like, her partners dress her up. I will say, her partner, like, all the outfits, drawings I have, or they're in my sketchbook. Oakville, thank you so much for the follow. Of Atlanta is essentially like her partner's going like, she's big, let's put her in clothes. Goku. I thought marriage was a kind of food. Do 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 da 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 da. You see, this is a poly relationship. Essentially, the three were adventurers together. Um, it was kind of a funny story. So, like, originally, these two were designed almost at, like, right. These two were designed at the same time as, like, a couple. Like, all of their art was them as a couple. And it was very, like, they were very cute together. But then and they were the only adventurers I had. Like, they were, like, a group of adventurers. And I was like, I needed somewhere for Atlanta. So I put Atlanta with her as kind of like their no nonsense muscle for their group, because it's an artificer, a sorcerer, and a barbarian. And I was like, that's a really good team comp. And then, like, I kept drawing pictures of her, of Mala, like, clearly checking out Atlanta. And I drew a bunch of pictures of Mako also checking out Atlanta. And Mala's whole story was that, like, she was a very closed off kind of princess of this little goblin tribe before, like, Mako accidentally proposed to her. And so she followed him out into the wide world and is, like, discovering herself. Well, Mako is also kind of figuring out stuff about himself. And so I kind of came up with the idea that they both kind of simultaneously figured out something about themselves when it came to Atlanta. Where it's like, oh, I guess we want this, and Atlanta's easy. Atlanta was like, oh, you okay? Just pick them both up and walk into it. Yeah. So it was kind of this. It's like I'm not. I don't do. I don't like. I don't do a lot of. Like, technically, I do. Wow, actually, I was like, I don't do a lot of poly characters, and I was like, oh, actually, I think I have two couples of poly characters. More mates is a good thing. Exactly. There were a lot of simultaneously discoveries. Exactly. I like talking about my lore. I know that's not news, but, like, this is fun. There's a lot of lore about these characters that just kind of exist in my head because I'm not fast enough to draw a comic. don't do a lot of back anatomy. He is a liar. Believe. Ah, nothing that I understand. I believe. Ah, what? Know of your hand. Birds on a wire. One tries to bend. Other says I'm tired. Me. We like hearing about your lore. Aw, thank you. Yeah, that was a bit much, Dina. Did that wire. He is a liar. Alright, let's draw this head. The other. Ah, ah, ah. Do, 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 da, 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 da. Locking in, trying to get this last piece, at least the line art done. At least I don't need to worry as much about anatomy. do 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 do. Do, 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 do. My brain is endless art idea generator. If only I could use the packs. Yeah, that's how I think a lot of artists start. Is you got the ideas and not the skill, and then you spend the rest of your life trying to get the skill. Aw, poor Dad. Hey, Tia! You sip drinks like Japanese grandmas. Not fair. That's fair. I often do the two hands thing. But Tia, thank you so much for the resub, and welcome to the stream. We're drawing bunny girl outfit. At least we were going to. I was like, I'll draw a bunch of really quick ones. We've drawn 3. Ugh. One day I'll get fast at art, and then I will be a menace. No one will be able to stop me. Let me make myself a new PNG. Nice! That's this month's plan. Hopefully, because I gotta work on the game with Elk. Then, I get to build Selfie's model, and then I build mine. That is this month's plan. I'm gonna get through it. I hope. I hope. I really need to get it through it. I need to get this off my plate. Okay, her beak's not that long. She's got like a short, stubby, stabby beak. There we go. Oh, this for these feelings. Hi. Mine. Oh, ad break. It's Felix. Hi. Doop-a-doo. Stretch. What if there were 7 of you? You could draw 14 tibbies at once. I want there to be more of me. I just want to produce art way quicker. Got too many ideas in my head and nowhere to put them. Doop-a-doo. Oh, another hydrate. And another stretch. Here we go. And stretch. Thank you. Now I want to. Dina, you've made yourself like my official fan fiction writer. That's kind of awesome. Because like you can write whatever you want. Because you did really good at making the last one, and even made it like canon, which was really cool. I don't think you're slow. I mean, you're not getting paid for it. You don't need to be fast. It's just there for your fun. Ooh, that's better. I think I made the canvas too big. These lines are looking way too thin. Bird butt. Do you do you still do you consider me tall? I think so. Like I drew you kind of tall, but like I don't know. I don't remember if you've ever told me your actual measurements. I know your bat form is really small. Are you talking about real life or your character? That's such a cool pose. She's like, the fuck is that? Looking at the tail. It's so fun drawing her hands. I love big hands. They're like so much easier to draw. Yeah, I definitely drew her too big. I need to actually increase the. Eight. Do, 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 do. It's so funny thinking of like would bunny girl outfits be like almost offensive in D&D world since like the Harrigan and the Lapine exist? Like they're already actual bunny people. It'd be like, let's dress up as bunnies. It's like, excuse me. What's that old meme? It's my culture, not a costume, but with bunny people. Ooh, that's a cool idea, Faith. Yeah, big hands are fun to draw. I suggest it. What's offensive is ape and monkey outfits to. Well, yeah, but apes and monkeys can't get offended. I know in one of my D&D locations, there's like a bunny girl cafe, but it's actually run by Lapines. Sorry, Lapines are my version of Harrigan. Because the Lapine in my setting are an actual, like, race. They're not like a Feywild kind of thing. They're like an actual prime material race. Is this bunny face? I don't know what it is with bunny girl outfits, but like if you don't add this little like line here, I don't know. It doesn't have the same energy. Oh, music stopped again. Yeah, I'll add a rip. Feels like being compared to it. We aren't such. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, probably calling them bunnies would be like, excuse me. I think they'd be more confused why humans are like, yeah, bunnies are so attractive. They'd be like, excuse me? You mean the animal? And they'd have to look these rabbit people in the face and go, yes. Here we go. Add a little rip. Ow. Like when Rocket gets mad. Well, he's not being mad, he's being called a raccoon. He doesn't know what a raccoon is. It's like calling someone a flibble flabble, and they're like, "Don't call me that. What's a flibble flabble?" Like in in the thing, Rocket has no idea what a raccoon is. So Quill just keeps calling him like, "Ah, you look like a fibble flabble." It's like, excuse me, what does that even mean? But her and Miko and Mala just then do it, Dina. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just start writing. It might not get done for a month. It might not get done for a year. But if you got the inspiration to do art, just do it. I don't know what this is, but you're saying it in a derogatory way, so I'm offended. Da, da, da. I want that, but with me and Happy Easter. Hi, Neckeye. DMs at 4 a.m. Yeah, go nuts. I don't mind asking questions. Like, here's the thing. I, I like, here's the thing, Tina. Like, I'm not, like, I don't find it, like, weird to answer questions about my OC's sexuality. That's just fun to me. Asking questions about mine? That one you're gonna get more pushback. But my OC's? Nah. Love and pain. Same. do. How many of your OCs are lesbians? I would say more than I am happy about. One of those things like I'd like to have a very diverse cast. I'd like to be like, ooh, look, everyone is represented in my group. But like, no. No. Let's see. Now I'm curious. Let's see. Alright, let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, um, eight, nine, 10. 10. 10 of my OCs like girls. Oh, wait, 11. Well, see, they're not all lesbians. Some of them are bi. Oh, perfect. The QR code is doing its job. I still need to sing my song. I'm gonna try to do that next week, as well as design my mimic buddy. Now I just kind of want to draw all my OCs on this canvas. Maybe I will do another one of these streams. What? Here we go. Oh my goodness, this was so fun! Despite only getting 3 done, they actually turned out really good, and I kind of like their poses. I need to adjust, Star's outfit a little bit. Their eyes are a little bit off. I need to adjust them. Need to raise them on their face a bit. Almost done. I just need to put ears on Atlanta. Ugh, I want to work on this off stream, but I need to eat and stuff. Why anti-family friendly mode now? But yeah, look at these cuties. These fucking cuties. See what it did? I don't know. That's one of those. It's left over from when swearing was really hard for me. And now swearing's kind of easy. So it's hard. It's kind of a leftover redeem that I need to adjust. I need to come up with some proper rules for it. If you want, we can refund you. There we go. That helps a lot. Your eyes were really low. You're really salty. I'm not that salty. Not right now. Challenge and fun. I don't know, but yeah, definitely. Again, once I do my new model, there's gonna be a whole like I'm gonna have a background art. I'm gonna try to get a new starting soon screen. I'm gonna do all that kind of stuff. I ended up drawing them in height order. I'm gonna probably play with this after stream. But I need to clean my house and get ready to go to my family. Wait, let's see. When do I have to go? 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I do have to go. Hit bits for being cool. Aw, thanks, Dina. I don't want to leave. I want to just keep drawing. Ah. Swap star at Jin's position? There you go. I think I got what you were saying. Here we go. Ow. Kinda looks like they're flexing on Star. Unintentional. No, poor Star. This is fun. I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. But I gotta do stuff like wake up and like shower and like eat real food and blah blah. He's gonna steam vents and pass out. Poor guy. But thanks for helping me choose which OCs. Thank you all for okay, this music needs to stop. I love you, Bo Burnham, but this is not bad vibe. Bad vibe. Oh, this is a great song to end it on. Hey. Oh, come on, ad break. Not now. I'm gonna do my thing. Go away. Go away. Make him stare at the rip? Sure. It's not perfect because the eyes aren't. I didn't design the eyes to be movable, but there. Right, where's that ad break being done? Then I can say goodbye, everybody. That was a weird yawn. Okay, sure. Here. There you go. Why you want that? I don't know. Let's chat right now. Just trying to not look at them. Just look up at the ceiling. That's what I do when my sisters invite me to their burlesque shows. I'm like, I'm gonna look at the ceiling for a bit. You guys have fun. Right, ads are done. Okay, thank you all so much for coming. This was a really fun, kind of out of nowhere stream. So I'm glad you guys all came here and helped me draw. So thank you for your bits, your subs, your follows, and thank you for all the new people I got to meet today. Thank you for helping me art. Thank you for enjoying what I do. And thank you all so much for the support. It truly means the world that I get to do this. And it is a dream come true that so many people come here and hang out for little old me and some silly art of some cute characters. And yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. You are all incredibly important. And I want to thank you all so much. I hope to see you. I might do another one of these streams Monday. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. This week is really hectic. But I will definitely be streaming either on Thursday or Friday. And I will hope to see you then. Till then, though, like, I don't know. Thank you all so much. I don't want to leave. But I got to do stuff. But thank you all so much. I'm going to go find someone to send you off to. Then I'll do my final goodbye. And then we'll see you next time. Ooh, Rye's still streaming. Well, yeah, I'm definitely rating Rye. It's been a little bit. Alright, thank you all so much for coming. If you enjoyed your time here, please check out my social media. It is where this art and many others will be posted. It is also the best place to get in contact me. It is where I open commissions and all that great, great stuff. If you really enjoyed your time here, please check out my social media. If you really enjoyed your time here, please check out my Ko-fi. There you can gain access to my Discord server. It is my primary source of income. It is an incredibly important part of my community, and it is filled with spicy art, work in progress art, exclusive art for the higher tiers. It's got a Magic the Gathering playgroup. It's got rooms to play D&D. It's got a Minecraft server that is being worked on by the wonderful Nekai. It has other great streamers like Celty and Tia, and Rai is even there, and Sir Elk and Ralva. It's an amazing, amazing place, and I hope you look into it. It is only $3 a month at the lowest tier, and it is awesome. But alright, bye everyone! Bye! Bye! Wait, what? What was the raid message? Why was that the raid message? Oh my goodness. Guys! Why was that the raid message? You jerks. Where's the end stream button?